リンクライクラブライブ。
胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。胸を張ってライブに。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。最近練習が楽しいんです。最近これなら皆さんにこれなら皆さんに胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。これが日々の成果。最近これなら皆さんに胸を張ってライブ。達成感って癖になりますね。最近練習が楽しいんです。 最近練習が楽しいんです。胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。これなら皆さんにやった、できた。これが日々の成果。達成感って癖になりますね。胸を張ってライブに臨み、これなら皆さんにお見せ。胸を張積み上げてきたものをお見せします。早くライブがしたい。やった、できた。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。達成感って癖になりますね。これが日々の成果。やった。やった、できた。やった、できた。鳥。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。これが日々の成果。達成感って癖になりますね。最近練習胸を張ってライブにのこれなら皆さんにお見せ。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。これが日々の成果。 これが日々の成果。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。ほらほら。胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。これが日々の成果。これが日々の成果。やった、できた。胸を張ってライブに臨み。やった、できた。やりました。最近練習が楽しいんです。これがこれなら皆さんにお見せできる。胸を張ってライブに臨み。胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。最近練習が楽しいんです。最近練習が楽しいんです。達成感ってこれなら皆さんに胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。村野これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。最近練習が楽しいんです。達成感ってこれなら皆さんに 胸を張ってライブに臨胸を張ってライブに臨みたいです。最近練習が楽しいんです。達成感って胸を張ってライブにやった、できた。これなら皆さんにお見せできるかも。これが日々の成果。これが日々の成果。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。君のいない間もカホはパタパタと世界中を飛び回ってたくさんのお花を咲かせてたんだよ。春は大忙し、夏も大忙し、秋にも咲く花はいっぱいあるし、なんだったら冬も。というかそもそも世界のどこかではまた春が来てるわけだし、さらに君がいない間に人間さんは冬でも春のお花を咲かせることができるようになったりして、すごいんだからね。後で案内してあげる。君が好きなお花もちゃんと覚えてるからね、私。当たり前でしょ。それいつの話してるの？新米天使だった頃なんてずーっと前なんだからね。今じゃ梢お姉様にも認められた超一流の立派な天使ですもん。だったら見せてあげちゃおっかな、私の力。本日は全世界でお花が満開になることでしょう。なんちゃって。あれ、私今本当に力使っちゃった。どうしよう。このままじゃ世界が異常気象って言われちゃうよ。手伝って、お願い。リカバリー手伝って。私のパートナーでしょ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。 できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。せっかく今なら何でもできちゃいそう。見て見て、8分咲き。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。せっかくライブしたくなってきちゃった。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。頑張るって楽しいね。私もっともっと頑張る。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。できないことができるよ。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。もっと笑顔。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにどんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。 今なら何でもできちゃう。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。せっかくライブしたくなってきちゃった。せっかくライブしたくなってきちゃった。今なら何でもできちゃう。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。せっかくライブしたくなってきちゃった。できないことが見て見て、八分咲きだよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。できないことができるよ。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。せっかくライブしたくなってきどんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。できないことができ今なら何でもできちゃいそう。 今なら何でもできちゃいそう。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。できないことどんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、八分咲き子供どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。できないことが見て見て、八分咲きだよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。できないことができる今なら何でもできちゃいそう。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。すっごくライブしたくなってきちゃった。すっごくライブしたくなってきちゃった。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。見て見て、八分咲きだよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。もっと笑顔を届けどんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。すっごくライブしたくなってきちゃった。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。 ちゃうよ。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。すっごくライブしたくなってきちゃった。もっと笑顔。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。すっごくどんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。見て見て、8分咲きだよ。今なら何でもできちゃいそう。できないことができるようになるのって気持ちいいね。できないことができるようになるのって見て見て、8分咲きだよ。見て見て、8分咲き。どんどん綺麗になっちゃうよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。もっと笑顔を届けられるようにいっぱい頑張るよ。すっごくライブしたく。
Okay. How's it going to play here, and welcome to a belated intro for Linkura, Link Life Love Live. So, yeah, as you can hear, absolutely screwed. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I needed to save my voice a bit earlier. As you can see, it's still terrible. But, we're gonna continue leveling up the cards here. And we're gonna pick up the strays a little bit later after we do our last bit of gacha. So apparently I haven't leveled up Sunken Shoku. Wow.
ふふふ
Mm-hmm.
今日は幸せに眠れそうだ。
I hope you'll be.
楽しいことを思いついた気がする。
But as for the tribute that
も
I
っと合わせ
mentioned
たい
there,
ね。
I think I've talked about it a few times before, but I won't be able to do it in full. I'm probably just gonna do part of it. For the full tribute, I'll probably leave it to when I sort this better.
今日は幸せに眠れ
But,
そうだ。
yeah, right now I'm gonna finish this one here. Actually, I should have just let Titari play their voice there. Hold on. It's the graduation one, right? This one's the Sanken Shoku one, so I should probably let her voice out first.
楽しい。
楽しそうねつづり。
そりゃそうでしょ。夢の一つが叶ったんだもん。私たちにとってもさ。
そうねもう一度あなたたちと。
それにさ、コズもメグも頑張ってるから、スクールアイドルとしてもう一度っていうのが僕の中でも納得できて。お互いのこといろいろ話したよね。つづりにそう言ってもらえるのは嬉しいけど、
つづりの頑張りもしっかり聞いてるから、あなたも一緒に胸を張りましょう。
そうだね。もう一度ここにハスの大三角を。
Oh.
久々にみんなと話せたのも楽しかったね。
And of course the second
そう
voice.
ね個別に連絡を取り合うことはあっても
They did it
一度
pretty
に返
commonly
してとい
though,
うことは
talking to
な
one
かったか
another.
ら。
やっぱり楽しいよね。賑やかな感じがしてさ、私たちもここにいたんだなーって改めて実感できるっていうか。そうだね。僕たちは確かにここにいたんだ。
つづり
みんなと集まって話をした時、すごく自然でさ、僕たちがあの場所にいた時にはまだメンバーじゃなかったエーデルノートとも当たり前みたいに話せたんだ。僕たちはみんなハスの空のスクールアイドルだから、気にならなかったことが逆に変というか。わかるよ。みんな部室に馴染んでて少し空気は変わってたけど、それでも変わらないものはあったっていうかね。
ふわっとしてるわね。
コズは違った？
いいえ違わないわ。私たちは確かにあの場所でスクールアイドルをやっていた。不思議だけどあの子たちと話すとそう感じるの。あの子たちの中にちゃんと私たちがいた意味があったんだってそう思える。
うん、きっとそれが僕は幸せなんだ。
Yeah, definitely didn't use that time to deal with my throat there. Oh. I didn't expect it to be this bad. I thought it was like mainly because of what is it, me not being able to what should I call it? Because I got it from the AC being dry, the old one. But it's still lingering. And it's sad. Ande. Konnani suru no. Ande.
おとといより昨日より
Yeah, I reconfigured
aunda.
my place so that now the aircon is just gonna be cooling the how to say vicinity around. so it's not gonna be too bad, hopefully. I should have a bit more coolness or less power output. Let's just hope. Alright, Megaton. Megatenshi. Majitenshi, so... Alright, I need to level up first.
よしよしよし、準備完璧。私めぐみは言葉を司るその力を使ってたくさんの人をラブで結びつけてました。
Wow.
以
She
上
doesn't
で
really
す。
love
そ
reading
り
that
ゃあ
main
私
line.
が働かなきゃ人間ってのはすぐ喧嘩しちゃうんだからしょうがないじゃん。ちゃんと真面目にやってましたよーだ。何？私が真面目にやってることぐらい分かってるって。そういうこと言うんだ。自分がメグちゃんの一番の理解者みたいな顔して。じゃあ私が今何考えてるか当ててみてよ。もし正解したら私が君の召使いになってあげてもいいよ。ほらほら、君に会えて嬉しいと思ってるだと。はあ、自信過剰すぎ。うぬぼれんなよ。まったくもう。ほらお仕事行くよ。散々サボったんだからちょっとは働きなさい。正解？知りません。
So that means
で
yes.
きますよ。翼動かす。
Moving wings.
ご主人様。
あら。あら。Okay. Ooh. I wouldn't say lazy, I guess. They're just taking a break, I guess. Yeah.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。もっと私に釘付けになっちゃえ。
It's kind of wild considering these are supposed to be
可愛い
large
笑顔も
numbers
いつ
back
だって研
in
究中だ
the
よ。
early days. Now it's just puny numbers nowadays. Shame. Even DR's got, what was it? What was it? Skill inflated? I forgot
よ
the
しよ
term.
しよ
Something
し、
like
準
that,
備
right?
完璧。
But, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna skip this one.
ダンスも歌も一番だ。推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。もっと私に釘付けになっちゃえ。もっと私に釘。
Oh wow, that's many cards. Oh no. Oh man.
Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi!
I keep my box in there. It's a bit too... Sometimes you just turn off my mic and turn it on again without it. Could be worse, right?
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見てて。
Kushami is Tasakaru, but for coughing, I don't think I get that. It's more like Daiju.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿。
Why did I do that? Fine, I'll do that. There, make it so you happy? I accidentally upgraded you. Might as well do it all the way.
ダンスも歌も一番だって。
I don't know, I just like let myself tap this multiple times. I didn't realize. But oh well. She gets upgraded.
歌も一番だって思っててほしいから頑張る。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。
Nope, I'm running low on that one though.
応援してもらうと
Diamond pieces.
ダンスも歌も一番だ。
I just show all these in chronological order later on once I get them all.
よしよしよし。よしよしよし、準備完璧。応援してもらうとどんどん自信が湧いてくるんだ。だからありがとう。もっと私
That's not even fair, no?
ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいから。推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。
Customizing our own offline app? I think you could. If I remember, they also let you store your stickers as well, so I do hope that there is some form of customization.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿
But
見
we'll
てて
see.
よね。応援してもらうとどんどん自信が湧いてくるんだ。だからありが可愛い笑顔も
Ariga kawaii. We got like what, around
よ
half
し
an
よ
hour.
しよし。
I'm still on Megaton here. I see. And this year Kozu's gonna be left behind. Oh no, faster now. What the heck?
ダンスも歌も一番だ。ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいから頑張る。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中
I probably could just not level up my skill though.
だよ。もっと
That
私に
is an option. And I'd rather not.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究
And then let's get identity here also. We're about an
よ
hour
し
in
よ
on my
しよ
stream,
し。
and I started from Sayakan, we're Mega right now. So I don't know if I make it in time though, because this is the part where I have like, more cards. I haven't leveled.
推しが世界
Because I haven't really touched the Great Triangle for quite a while. Ooh, making me into
よ
Zappy
しよ
Senpai.
しよし。準備完璧。もっと私に釘付けになっちゃえ。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。
Can I make it though?
ダンスも歌も一番だ。
That's like one of the. What is it? Was it the gratitude set here? Is like one of the only sets that you really
ダンス
see
も歌も一
like
番だって
written
思
lines
っ
like
て
that
てほしい
directly
から
on the card itself.
頑張る。
It does kind of hold a special place for when it was back then. Even till now, actually, we don't really have that many cards like that.
ダンスも歌も一番だって思う。
めぐちゃん寒いか。
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。も
I
っと
think we're
私
going
に
roughly
釘
like
付けに
40
なっちゃ
seconds per part. Doesn't sound too good though, with the speed
え。よ
there.
しよし。
Maybe I should have started half an hour earlier. Okay, fine. We'll still go one anyway. We'll try our best to get as much as possible.
ダンスも歌も一番だって。ダンスも歌も一番だって思っ。最近はさ、
最近さ、喉が痛いよ。
よしよしよーし、準備完璧。可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。
Let's go get these things also.
もっと私。
That's is oh wow, okay.
推しが世
We're
界
like
に羽ば
on
たく
the
姿。
autumn. There's still like some summer cars in between. Maybe it's maybe the last one to re-add into the rejoin
推
into
し
the
が世
club.
界に羽ばたく姿見
There's
てて
probably
よ
quite
ね。
a few cards here in the middle. Not to mention closer into the it's gonna take a lot longer for them.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。もっと私に釘付けになっちゃ
Thanks. 5 skill hearts but you lose 20 voltage. That is
え。
a,
もっと私に釘付けにな
that
っ
is
ち
a
ゃ
bad deal. And wow. She really loves eating voltage. Hidoyo.
え。ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいから。推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見。
Okay. How far is this one? Loop 7. I think almost done now.
推
At
し
least
が
for
世
me.
界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。もっと私に釘付けになっちゃ
I might need to even skip the DRs at this point because look at the time.
え。応援してもらうと。
Yeah, I think I will need to skip the DRs. Comment. Yeah, I don't think I completely play them out in full though.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿。
Ara. Yeah.
推しが世界に羽ばたく
Yeah,
姿。
to me. Ara. Megan, yeah.
にゃ
There you go. There you go. You have half a Nyan.
ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいから頑張る。
Oh no, that's too much.
可愛い笑顔もいつだって研究中だよ。可愛い笑顔も。 みんなともっと合わせたいね。みんなともっと合わせたいね。
I'd love to hear your
すごいな。
awakening, Dizuri, but
楽しいな。
I have
スク
miscalculated
ー
the
ルアイド
time.
ル。
I'm gonna have to skip, unfortunately. Wow. The pain of this one. Go man! Don't play
僕
Go
が人
man.
間。
When I was a human, I guess when I visit humanity, I guess. Gomen. Hontoni gomen. I underestimated the time I needed for this. Oh wow, even worse, I have two. I have two DR Sword Tuturi. How do I not level her up at all? Oh yeah, because I only leveled up what is it? I only leveled up for what is it? The other one. I only leveled up Megaton, right? So that's why hers came a bit later. Similar with Close. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna just quickly get this out. What? No. No, if you're gonna go for that anyway, you might as well go for something large. Hold on. Where's my tool for this one? I saved up all my play points for this. Where is it? Where's the tool that I have to look for the materials? Yeah, my tone is completely off in my throat. Where is it? Ah, this one. Yeah, I'll still access it. Actually, I could do it another way, actually. Just go back to Tuturi real quick. Tuturi. Oh, okay, I can't access that one. Never mind. The other one. This way. So I'm gonna go tap this one and get this instead. Tap it to any 15s here? No 15s, surprisingly. Okay. 9, I guess. I have a 509 here. Also no 509s. 409 here. Oh well. Johnny's on this now. Alright, Zeho EQ. Alright, let's go. Such a challenge, so that is not enough. So I already redeemed the Gacha ticket, so I'm not too worried about that one. Yeah, 180. Gacha ticket? I already got that one already. This one already is something. Medals I don't think would be an issue for me. Right. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I still got plenty. I'm good. Yeah, mine is currently going on delivery, so we'll see how that goes. It's not even that early, is it? Yeah. Besides, they need to make it in time, right? Because the solo songs are going to be sung on the BGP stage, so of course they're going to do that. Anyway, so I guess that's my last bit of gacha then. Okay, fine. Last bit of gacha. Alright, let's get it done. Let's get it over with. Alright. Last bits of gacha. We're still doing it here. Because why not? Oh, nothing. Of course it's nothing. Imagine giving me no URs even in the final 40 pools I'll be doing. Well, 44 pools to be exact, because I still have the straight pools here and there. Oh, there we go. The last UR I'll ever get.
これからも花咲き続けます。 今年も
You can't be. You
夏山
can't
の
be
展望台に
serious.
来れましたね。
Oh my god.
ここに来ると
I know I'm
写真を
pulling
思い
on
出
this
して
banner, but the
背筋
reason
が
I'm
伸び
doing
る
that is
思い出
because I
が
could access
じゃあ今
the
年は
graduation
3人で学校
cards
抜け出
from
す
one
の
of
どう
five.
ですか？
それ
Like
は
including the graduation songs, like IC library. What I said, IC library. What else? Tomo
もし
Basho,
も私たちが
and then the other ones. But somehow I still keep on getting Sangen Shoku Kaho. Wow. まさに運命かな。Okay, sorry on a single pool. Okay, that's cool. Sorry. Oh, yeah, 3 more. Alright, who will be the final? Who is the final pool here? I'm not getting back at 20 Siska, but it is what it is. I mean, think about it. Am I gonna go out of my way to ask Alt Inc? Can you please refund me 20 Siska? So yeah, this is the final card. Oh my god, my final card was of course a Kaho. Wow. Where it all began, huh? Where it all began. Man, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Oh man. Okay, back to leveling now. I'm gonna just make it quick. Hold on. I still need to level up 3 just now from Prism Echo. Prism Echo Tsutsuri. This one. Still on the level 4 skill and special ability.
みんなと
Special appeal.
もっと合わせたいね。
Less than 20 minutes. まずい。これ本当にまずいぞ。間に合わないかもしれないけど、頑張ってみる。
ああ、すごいな。
I'll stop at 55 so that I have enough time to archive the screenshots. Otherwise, yeah, I definitely won't have enough time.
一昨日より
I could probably stop at 81, right? 81. It's not like I can make it in time for a lot of these ones.
昨日よりみんなと会うんだ。あ、楽しいことを思いついた気がする。
Okay, 間近にしてるよ. I'm gonna just level them up to their limit breaks and that's it. Well, man. I just need the illustration post awakening.
ああ、すごいな。
And then the extra voices if they do save those ones. It would be nice if they did, but it's unlikely. No, wait, they would have their voice at 100, so I still need to level them up anyway.
ああ、すごいな。
Alright, 101 then. Oh man.
Ah, すごいな。
Alright, one more time.
ああ、すごいな。
Alright, voices are not graded at 80, right? Yeah, I'll just stop there then.
Oh, 一昨日より
Alright, Yeah, we're gonna need to shorten the
ああ
process here.
すごいな。
And how much time do I have? Around 15?
今日はおとといより昨日より
Oh man.
みんなと会うんだ。
Alright, that one there. Okay. Oh, done.
ああすごいな。
Alright, they take good care of your skin. This method.
ふふふ。きょ
Still not yet on the summer side.
ああすごいな。 おとといより
Would really help if they had the. If the game continued on, honestly, it would have been better if they had like better quality of life also. Like, being able to filter out the limit breaks on your team.
おとといより昨日より
So like here, you know, and like oh, you reach like the stage 2 awakening, then you get like the plus plus like
今
filter.
日はし
But now it's like this is probably gonna be like a different filter, right? With the plus plus. That would have been nice to filter things out, but you know, obviously, that's probably for their sequel game if they were to add that. I don't
おと
know.
といより
It is a very ambitious project after all, so I don't know if they're gonna add anything like this again. I really wish they do. But alas,
ふふふ。
it is
Yeah.
quite taxing to run something like this. I think my speed really drastically decreased here faster now. I still have Kozu. I still have Kozu to level up. Oh no.
ふふふ。今日
I should have went out of my way to level up at least 2 more of them before I came in here. Oh well. 60.
ふふふ。
Alright. Para Tsukimakase. Doruka's version of Zanyo, I guess.
今日は幸せに眠れ
Okay. Asher was my last Suzuya I haven't leveled up apparently. Or the SR. So,
今日 ああすごいな。楽しいな。
Hanashina.
水着
I Oh, alright, I don't need to do that for SRs. Guess level 60 is enough.
ああ、すごいな。
Last one.
ああ、すごいな。楽しい。楽しい。楽しい。楽しいね。
Oh,
今日はライブだ。
Yeah, not enough time for Kose. All of
今日は
Kose. I'm missing a lot of Kose art, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, セリフなのに。
ふふふ。今日
I didn't even use the final card either.
空、雲、星。今なら
I should have
全
built
部
this around
手
this
が届きそう。ふふふ。
私は最後の追い込みをちょっとしすぎかな。
おとといよりふふふ。
あら。あら。素晴らしい。
ふふふ。
Okay, I need to force stop myself at 55 or I won't have enough time to archive anything else. Archive screenshot.
すごいことをしよう。
すごいことをしよう。Hold on. Shoot, I can't believe I need to sidetrack this one. Yeah, okay, I got it. How many? That's a lot of 2 cards. Damn. I think it just goes to show you just how many cards that they really put into this app. Linkura.
ああ、すごいな。
Obviously, I won't be able to get all of them, right? Even if the game doesn't end in 5 years, I probably won't be able to get all the cards because it keeps on going, right? So
おとといより
I won't be able to get all the cards. Just imagine if you did get all the cards. That'd be great. That'd be great to have.
おとといより昨日より
Still though, Sayaka holding on the full weight of this already. That's yeah. Sayaka's plenty strong.
ああ、すごいな。
あら。
おとといより
Alright, don't forget what's it? Emergency
今日は幸せに眠れ
PSA.
そうだ。
Don't forget to link your accounts to your link like ID.
空、
Otherwise, you won't be
Kumo,
able to put it back
Hoshi.
onto your app,
今なら全部
the
手
archive
が
app
届
that
きそう
they're gonna release later. So I did mine obviously. I did mine already. So yeah, you need to clear up yours, otherwise you won't be able to get it. So yeah, you just proofed it off, and the only things you have left are your screenshot. You need to be careful, right? Still in Kisahas no Sora? I really won't have enough time for
一
Kozu.
昨日よ
And
り
you're lagging even more.
昨日よりみんなと会うんだすごいことをしよう
Oh no, it's slowing down. Not good. Oh no. The end is near.
ふふふ今日は幸せ
Yep, it's really slowing down right now. Oh no. I think I'll just focus on the URs then, unfortunately. URs. Yeah, just focus on UR then. Okay, URs I'm done, so Kozue left. So DR, of course, I also have like this one here. Even the SRs I need to abandon. Done. No, level that up now. Fine. Yep, it is closing.
では
Yeah, you can feel the end. The controls are getting number as the end is approaching. Oh dear. Yeah, bye.
次のライブは目いっぱい期待していどうだったかしら
No, I don't think it's just the activity logs. I think it's because, you know, all the updates that we're doing. And they're trying to archive it all now, right? Because obviously some of us are still playing right now at this moment when they're trying to archive everything. So that's probably why they want to reduce the refresh rate. So yeah, that's why we end up with this situation. Alright, let's try to get some of these last ones. Appreciated Hanabi.
やれること
I think that's it. Okay, there's that there. Okay, at least let me get Dream Believers then. Is that Dream Believers? No, Holy. Damn. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna need to archive the profile picture then.
次のライブは目いっぱい
I'll just get Holy and just call it a day. It's surprising I didn't really have much missing here. Actually, no, get me that Kozu copy.
次のライブは目いっぱい期待していてね
Imagine I end the service with Kozukaho unlocked. That's crazy. Maybe I should do it. Hold on, what do we have left? Okay, maybe I could omit that one. Fine. And there's quite a few I'm end up missing here, I guess. Come on, load my thing now. 1352. And then These are the levels I have here. And then, yeah, there we go. Screenshot that one. Just look at all that stats there. Of course, I have my card. And then my profile icon. I've got quite a few, but that one mainly. Come on. I think the close time is like 59, right? So it's actually even worse for me. This is like less than 60. Oh, yep. Yep. There we go. Okay, go home now. Okay. The main menu, I guess I'll do that real quick. I don't need to worry about the card collection, mainly because, what is it? It's gonna be on the collection anyway, so I'm not worried about that. But I will get this one though. I need to scroll forever for this. This is the one thing they didn't really do here. It's like, oh, since you have every last card here, it's like, oh wait, it's gonna take you forever to scroll to 105. Yeah, that's a problem with this one here. Luckily, I do know exactly what card I'm getting, so I'm gonna go there quickly. Last minute.
まだおかえりなさいじゃありませんからね、風先輩。
This is my last UR
スターリングブルームの
before
後
the end of service.
忙しいはずなのに、小勢先輩が残って後片付けを手伝ってくれたんだ。久しぶりに一緒に作業ができて、私も嬉しかったです。
Right, let's make sure that's actually logged in, otherwise it's not gonna be... Oh! End of service? You gotta shut down now? I think it's shut down officially. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to access this anymore, right? Eh? I'm still in the game though. The chapter rank is gone obviously, but let's see. There we go. There we go. It is the end. It is the end.
リンクライクラブライブ。
So, in all its glory, it is under maintenance. So obviously it's gonna be the...
リンクライクラブライブ。
Okay, where's Kaho then? Where's Kaho then? There we go. Wow. Psych! My last UR was Kozu Kaho. Oh man. Okay, so let's see if they have the app ready. Because I think it did log me getting that one though. So let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright. Here's a notice here. Offline collection app. After the maintenance of this, the what is it? Oh, okay. So for the Linkura app, after the maintenance is finished, you'll be able to update it on the store, the app stores, and it will become the offline version of Linkura. So after the maintenance, which will end at around 1400 GST, which is around 2 hours from now, you'll be able to have this one here. So for offline version, you will be able to what is it? You'll be able to look at all the cards you have unlocked as well as the stickers. As for the offline version itself, the updates, on offline version in update, okay, there will be an update also. What is it? Oh, the offline update will be available until the end of September. So there will be a chance that this will be changed. So please hurry with the update. So update as soon as possible so that you can preserve your cards in the collection here. Otherwise, you'll not be able to do it. And also, if after the update period, you decide to delete your app from your phone or your device, you'll not be able to download it again. So please be careful. So yeah, let's try to preserve the memories that we have gone through the 3 years of Linkura. Thank you very much. So there you go. Let's have the end of service announcements. Link Life, Love Life. As of the 30th of June 2026, new GST, the service of Linkura has ended. With heartfelt thanks, we'd like to extend our sincerest gratitude to the many players that have loved and supported this app. And also regarding the refunds, like refunds of the paid currencies, please look up the information on the official homepage and please confirm it here. So click on this one if you need to work on refunds for the paid purchases. So in my case, I only have like 20 paid Cisco left, so they're just gonna give me cents, which is gonna be eaten up by the fees, so I'd rather not. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. As for the current app, after the maintenance ends, you will be able to update it on the store. And with that, you're able to use the offline version of this app. So if you're for the offline version, we need to check for that one there. So yeah, there you go. So there you go. Good. Which is right there. So there it is. I think now finally they're gonna actually start archiving the stuff now. So I would still get my Kozukaho. I don't get the Yukimao Kaho because I didn't limit breaker, but I don't know. I feel like they would at least have some lenience to be like, okay, you have this card, we might as well give you the Pulse Awakening version. That would be nice. That would be nice if they did that. But because of this severe amount of cards you have on Linkura, so it's surprising they have like all that cards there and those illustrations. It would be nice if you did. That's just what you think, perhaps. My old this is like really glitching out right now. this one here so I can actually look at the chat. I can focus everything. Alright. Can watch. Let's see about what did exactly. Okay, yeah. Alright. So I guess we're gonna use this time to reflect on the story that has progressed, I guess. Any more updates? Alright, I should probably mention too, you could still link your, what is it, your, account. Make sure to hurry though, otherwise you will not be able to. Actually, I think you can't do it anymore, right? Let me check. Because if I remember, it's like they had said to do it before, right? It's like if I updated NKK. Right, so you can't do that anymore. Right.
リンクライクラ
So
ブ
if
ラ
you
イブ
didn't link it, well, sayonara, I guess, your account. But yeah, if you did it already, which I did already, yeah, I will be able to use those data and just log it back into the updated one. So, I guess we can bring it up as to like how we could do that. It's gonna really live like 54,000 sis per day. I'll leave it as empty as possible. Huh? Huh? That came out of nowhere. Here I am just seeing like the Linkura being end of service and you suddenly say like, oh, Janta Monta's retiring. Huh? Nani sore? Alright, I guess I'm gonna need to shut down the app real quick because I'm gonna need to get my tweet out also. Manta Manta retiring also. Let's see how I'm gonna do the BGM here. Because I don't have, I also didn't record like the Linkura BGM. I guess I'll just borrow it from someone real quick. Hold on. I'll just borrow it from someone. Hold on. Someone on YouTube or something. I don't know. Linkura BGM. Hold on. Linkura BGM. Which one should I go for? I think I want to go for the menu, daily live, dream live, got the result. Home. Can I? Night. Okay, fine. We'll go with this one then. Let me just give it a listen first. Okay, fine. We're gonna go with this one. Hold on. Wow. Amazing. I just gotta loop that BGM there. That works. It's as if Love Life was always there. Right, give me a little bit. You're looking at Gentle Mentor for a little bit too long. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna type it real quick. Okay, I got too many posts here on my. I'll get this out of the way before I do mine. Alright, the Mimosa is also doing that one too. Give me a little bit. Because I have the screenshots there, right? So I might as well do that. Give me a little bit, I'm still scrolling. And there's so many things in between here. Let's get there. Arigato, arigato. Arigato, because this is weird. I'm just gonna email those ones real quick. Okay, right, time to post mine. What should I start group for? I guess we'll go for blue manuscript. Well, which one should I go for with the pictures? My icon? No, my profile, then the home screen, and then what else? I've got quite a few here mixed up. Are I'm pretty sure I had you on the selection screen there. Why gone to the next one? I don't know why it's like trying to be, was YouTube is trying to act smart, thinking that I want that one there. No, shut up. Stay on the live selection BGM. Oh man. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do profile first, and then menu screen by icon. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Arigato. 楽しかった。ありがとう。ありがとう。楽しかった。かった。And then I should probably just add Linkura at the back there. Linkura. It was so much fun. I didn't screenshot the time when I got Kosukawa. Whoops. Like No, probably they don't have Linkura right there. I should probably just type the dates there. Linkura Club 5. Link like. Oh, it's a mouthful to say. Love right. Start on the 15th, right? Okay, we're just gonna search out some details for you. Oh, ちょっと違うかな。April 5th. Oh, where's the one I zoomed into? Yeah, here it is. I was like, where was it? Anyways, Hoshino Arashi. No, I don't need to write that type of Hoshino Arashi building. I already put my profile there. Dengeki Inkai. And then what else? Oh, dang, even the displays are ending today. This collection here for cards are available until September. Available to download, by the way. Not available until September. It's like available to download until September. Not that it will be gone anymore. Right, there we go. So there we go. My post is right there. I'll proof it up real quick. July. Yeah, there we go. Arigato. Anoshikatta. Yeah. 1352 was my final ranking, I guess. 1353 maybe if I included Kaho. But I never really think I stood a chance of getting Kaho to level 200 even with all the gifts I had. So that's why I didn't try that part. So, yeah. And then that's our profile pic. That's the card icon I had, and main menu. This bit is. Okay, so I guess while we wait for the update to finish, I guess we're gonna come back to talk about it. I guess talk about Linkura itself. There's also this one here too, the one I just retweeted as well a bit earlier. What was it? This one. So if you remember the displays that that you saw on Seihasu when the members are making their own like creations to display on each gamer shop, that will be displayed until today. So even that one's gonna be gone after today as well. So yeah, if you're in Japan and you want to visit those exhibits where the casters meet the different exhibits there, you only have today. So you could try to speed run it. I don't know if you can make it though. Considering that it closes at like what usually not that late in time. So yeah. You can go check that one out too. So about Linkura Love Life is yeah, I guess we can go through the story together. Let me bring up YouTube real quick, and then maybe it's probably better if I can talk about it there. Just bring up the story. I'm just gonna bring up the thumbnail of it. I'm just gonna click on it. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. So we've gone through all the story actually. If you didn't realize is that during my streams is that I covered through all the stories. So I already did all of them once except for Sheet of Stars. That one I read it on my own. So yeah, someone probably translated it already and uploaded it. I also had like a recorded copy of that as well. But I didn't like put it on stream because obviously it's behind a paywall. So I wouldn't want to do that, right? But let me try to bring up the... Where do you put the story key here? Katsudo key. So I think this one here, because they didn't really update too much over on the other side. Yeah, give me a little bit. Put them up there. Why are you clicking there? It's probably easier if I just like go through the story if I have like the thumbnails here. It's easier for me to like recap it. Where's the 104 story? 104期活動記録。どこだっけ？ないの？ないの？あったと思った。Wait, hold on, 104 story's not new, or is it together with 101? No. Oh right, 104, I think they like made it like uniquely on the app itself. Oh, it's okay, I can just recap it on my mind. That's fine too. Oh no, it's right here. Che. Che. And then 105. Where's 105? Yeah, oh, okay, here we go. Okay, now we're gonna head over to this tab here, and then we're gonna talk through each chapter. Oh, let me see it. Here. Okay, so let's start with the very beginning. Hana sakitai. I want to bloom. I want to blossom. Right, this is where Kaho obviously first joined in, right? So if you remember on the Linkura comics also is that I don't think they had the fish because that's the next chapter, right? I think they have perennial mini for the because the song is also uploaded on YouTube, right? So we'll see. I'll get to it a bit later. But yeah, we start off the chapter with Kaho, right? Going into Hasno Soto, thinking that it's like a place where she can enjoy her high school life. But then she realizes, it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, where's my shopping mall? And thinking that she wouldn't be able to blossom here, she thought of leaving at that time. That's also when she first encountered Kose. And it has been ever since cited as like the fated encounter, right? Where Kaho accidentally bumps into Kose who's lifting some lumber, but then it's like, oh, are you hurt? Are you hurt, Hirashita-san? Should I carry you to the infirmary? And yeah, she legit, Princess carries Kaho at that point. But yeah, but at the time, it's like Kose is thinking, oh, I definitely want to scout Kaho into the Squad Club. I want to be in the same unit as her. So rather than directly inviting her as a school idol, Kose invited Kaho to be their manager for a time being. So eventually she can bring it into the second part, which is Dame Dame Sekai. So this is the part where Kozue and Kaho are working on the activities as well. Of course you'd see Tsutsuri and Sayaka, but right now their focus isn't that heavy yet. So obviously this is the time where Kaho also starts to become herself wants to become a school idol, seeing how it really captured her, as well as Sayaka, right? in their minds when they saw Tsuzuri and Koze perform on stage. And so that's where they begin to start training. But on the case of the first performance that Seribu tried doing at that time, Kaho was pretty asatteru. It's kind of like how to say? I won't say flustered. It's more how do you call it? I won't say rushed either. It's like more desperate, I guess, of trying to be able to perform. And at that time, there, Kaho was about to trip. Koze took the fall for her, and the performance they had was cancelled. And Kaho herself felt quite a lot of guilt back then as well, but Koze didn't really mind of that. And that time we also saw a bit of Megumi also. It's like, oh, good luck, school idol, kind of thing. Obviously, we know her storyline eventually, but you know, at that time she's just passing by, maybe just a friend of sorts, right? And after they managed to talk through their differences, they managed to finally perform properly with reflection in the mirror in the third chapter. What's that? Ame to Kaze to Tayo to. This is actually also referenced also in the later like major events as well. So it's like you need the rain, the wind, and the sun to bloom, right? So all the elements for it to bloom as well. And then after that focus Seribu, we move on to Doroki as well. So this is where we get to see them here. So it's mainly Tsuzuri first, because Tsuzuri at this time is also still recovering from what happened, obviously, on the previous year. Again, focus on the Shade of Stars there. We kind of only see the aftermath. So this is where Tsuzuri is still not sure whether she's a school idol or not. Yeah, this time Sayaka actually looks up to her anyway. So it's like, just be yourself. Just you be yourself and you should be a school idol. I'll be following you in a certain way, kind of thing. But Sayaka herself also needs to, was also wondering whether should she, focus on just her ice skating, because her sister had to retire, and she wanted to fill in her shoes for that one, or to continue with school idols. It was Tsuzuri this time that gave her the push. It's like, it's fine for you to do both of it, right? And so they managed to perform on Wagamama on the Ice. That's where the initial formation was there, right? And then obviously we got the with meets as well as the first fest live too. You can see the bloomings of that. Who would have thought it took like just, how was it? Look at that. Look at that, 16th of April, right? And we have that one too. It's like you got the start there. It's like their start is like around here, right after chapter 6, right? And it's like they're already doing their first live here, where they featured their first set of songs, and they featured the second set of songs here. I really like the Okaraman here. And after that, so they have like the post with meets, post fest live with meets here. And moving on, we got the sort of like a bit of conflict between Koze and Kaho there. It's like, how does Kaho want to continue on with the, how to say, unit here? Like, where are the positions regarding like how they act? So this is more for Seribu focused chapter. And then as they continued on here, which is yeah, there's no skipping. It's over here, right? So the chapter after is like, this is where what is it? Sayaka and Kaho kind of like overheard what the conflict they had back with Tsuzuri, Koze, and even Megumi in a certain sense. So this is where they want to try to help them make up, and so they eventually did, and that's why you get this thumbnail here. Because back then, obviously, there's a lot of falling outs after the events of Shade of Stars and Ties of Triangle, right? It's like they were so fragmented at that point. So actually, the Kohais here actually brought them back together, right? So that's at least these two settled here, and so we eventually get Deepness as a way of like trying to prove that okay, we can start over again, kind of thing. And then Rurino pops in. Woo! Yeah! And where's the chapter for it though? Where's the chapter for Rudy? Chapter 9. Where's Rudy? Okay, okay, they hit Rudy's chapter apparently. for some reason. Okay. Yeah, they hit Rudy's chapter. But to recap for Rudy's chapter, she just came back from California in July, and was going back to Hasunosora. Partly because she heard that Mega-chan became a school idol, so she wanted in. That's her primary reason, actually. But then she kind of has her own pace of like style as well. So, not wanting to burden the members there, she decided to just not join. She doesn't want to join. But on the insistence of Kaho and even Sayaka in a certain sense, Rudy managed to finally affirm herself to join in the club, right? Because she has the assurance of her peers, Sayaka, Kaho, Sayaka. It was more so between the foundations of the Sanrenka back then, rather than Koze and Titsuri. And even Megumi at that time, because Megumi was taking a back seat for a lot of this, because she wants to continue supporting school idols, but she herself is too afraid to step on stage ever since her injury. Right. The injury is long since recovered at that time, but the mental trauma is still stuck with her, so that's why we get to see it on the chapter after, where after Rudy joined, they go off to the summer camp. And Koze is also like trying to hint that to Megumi as well, and Megumi ends up popping in, right? And so we got chapter 11 here, right? Chapter 11 where, where Megumi was tagging along with the squad of the club as they gone off their summer training. And it took Rudy's like determination to really drag Mega-chan back on stage despite her trauma. Like Megumi herself really hated herself for still being traumatized for that failure, right, after that injury. So that's why, we had that scene where she hits her eyes hardly, not in a yabai way, but oh no, don't do that kind of way, right? Because sometimes like yaku tatasu, right? That was her main line. It's like these legs, why don't these legs move? Because she was still traumatized by them. But if you remember, back then, it's like she gets her battery drained out very quickly. Yet she took, she did everything she could to try to go up on stage, to perform alone, and try to force Megumi back on stage, which eventually worked, right? Because if it didn't, she actually really would just fizzle out on stage, and that would be very yabai. And so they performed Dododo, technically. Technically, they performed Dododo, but it was really Banyu Gravity that really brought them back. But we'll understand that more later in the story. And then ever since then, there we go, we got Natsumiki Pain, and there we go, we're off to the individual conflicts there. That is done. And so we move on to September, I think. Yeah, I think for September. Yeah, September is here, right? So this is the part where they helped out at the ryokan, and they are. Is it this chapter? Because this one is the one where they have the open campus. This one is. Which one is this one? Fine, I'll click on these ones. Screw it. It's probably better if I show the displays here. Yeah, this one's the one where they helped out at the ryokan here, because Megumi has the idea of, in order to improve like their image, also they decided to to help out at the inn there as well. So yeah, this time here's like, they're trying to help out there. This festival, the fest life here. We got a second part chopped into this one. But, yeah, as you can see, most of this event here on September is them helping out at the inn, and they get to clear out a bit of the air that they had from like Megumi rejoining as well. They got these moments with Rudy, you got these moments with Koze as well. It's like this is the time where you really start, getting kid together with this one. And then on to October, we got chapter 12. I know we had the anthem there, but still. This is a time where Koze was sick also, and everyone wanted to try to fill her shoes there. You can see it's like this is also where Saiko also has a bit of her self-determination after the Sonic has been tested by Sachi. Because at this point, it's like they kind of get a bit lost with what they were gonna do since Koze got sick. So Sachi kind of like helped them indirectly by giving them tasks to do. And at this point, also Saika kind of realizes her like lack of determination, I guess. So that's why we have this part here, where after like these trials here, so that's why Saika is like asking her for advice as well during later parts of this as well. But yeah, that's why she has her song Runway. You actually have it also. You actually get to hear it also on Hajimari no Anaoto. If you remember that album there, if you remember that single there, you get to listen to that song as well from that song. Of course, we got Trick and Cute. And yeah, after Trick and Cute, you also need to prepare for Love Live. Right? This is where it started to go from the focus on characters to Love Life as well. But this is where Koze like triples, stumbled by falling sick. So that's why they're trying to wonder what to do then, right? And so, okay, maybe we should turn off the no, I need to keep it on. Oops. And on to this one here. This is where the open campus happens. And this is where Tsutoyo also maybe got a bit of closure to what Sachi said a long time ago. Right? It's like how she's eventually gonna become school idol. And you know, this is where Sachi herself comes in to give her some guidance as they go through the open campus. Right? They open out umbrellas as it was raining, right? It's like, oh, what are they gonna do? Like that idea to open up the umbrellas as well, so that way everyone can go in safely. Right? Tsutoyo has a bit of like realization thanks to Sachi's like extra advice as well. So that's why the theme song here is Tsubasa la Liberte. Right? And also the part here too that really stands out is that during the Fest Live also kind of rained for a little bit on the part where they sung Tsubasa la Liberte, and as it lights up kind of thing. It was also very vital for Tsutoyo's development. And then chapter 14 got skipped also for some reason. Okay, they skipped on no, they have 14 and 15 right here, never mind. So this is the part where we also have like the curfew issues as well, as they were dealing with the Love Live finals. So at this point, what is it? This is the point where they have the Love Live regional finals, where if they succeeded on this, they can continue up to like the national finals, right? But then there's the regional finals part. But at this point, the board members of Hasno Sora were thinking to enact some curfews due to the performances of the students being not as ideal, right? So not only they have like a curfew where students aren't allowed to go out without explicit permission, which is even stricter than before, where now even the reasons you need to step out of the campus is much more stricter. You also got lost access to the internet as well. So what that means is that now they're trying to fight against this curfew here while they're trying to gain fanfare for the regional finals for people to cheer on them. Sachi was busy trying to fight the board members during this time, desperately, so that way they can perform. Right. So after all the struggles with the curfew, they eventually did manage to perform. They eventually did manage to perform what they wanted to perform, which is Link Life Love Life. This is where Link Life Love Life, Link to the Future. This is where they are like keeping their individualities, but coming together as well, like as units as well as like a group as well. So that's why the credits for what is it, Link to the Future is more towards the unit's name rather than Hasnosora Squad Club instead. So yeah, because it's a joint effort of the multiple units here. So it's also nice to see that we got a 105 version where we got even Elder Note to join this one as well. But unfortunately, despite all the efforts they did for the for the regional finals that they have here, yeah, they got cut off, right? Because this one's like thanks to everyone's help that they got the internet. They got enough bandwidth to perform their song, so they only did Link to the Future only. It's a little bit long there, their entry, and that's it. Right. So this is like after their. So this is like after their events there, where they did manage to get their internet back. However, they had to report that they have officially lost on the Love Live regional finals, and so this is the post this is the post-defeat arc here. It's like this where everyone is like trying to reflect on what happened due to their loss in the on Love Live. Kao obviously tries to exert her like sadness as well. It's like, of course, when she feels sad, she's gonna express it out, right? Jose tries to be the assurance character, the character to assure her that it'll be fine. It's also gonna be next year. But as you can see, each of the members here have their own way of like seeing how it is. But even this last talk here is like, what was it? Kaho's like frustrated as well. But she's also motivated to try again next year. And yet Kaho accidentally forgot something and so realizes Kose's true feelings. So that's why we have this scene here.
ごめんなさい。なんでもないの、しないで。
And he's like, oh, don't worry about me.
小杖先輩
Turns around.
私じゃダメですか
It's like, am I not enough? So, this is the part where Kose really falls apart, really. It's like, really frustrated how she couldn't win. But, you know, that's why Kaho really reassures her is that, no, you're not alone. You still have me. You still have me. Ara. You still have me, so we can win it together next year. And so, as of like a proof of their renewed vow there, it's like, at this point, Kose drops the sun for Kaho, so we had the Kaho instead of Kaho-san. So, yeah, this is where they really start to step up for next year, right? And then after that, the January story or the January story. Special thanks is used for a title there, but it's also to like show gratitude because this is also Kao's idea too. It's like despite the defeat, they want to express their gratitude towards the people that cheered on them on their journey to Love Live. So despite the mishaps that happened with the curfew, the internet curfew, the exiting curfew, you know, the going outside curfew, they still want to thank the fans that supported them all the way. And so Kaho also wanted to like make some lyrics on that, and so this is where Kaho, with Sachi's a bit of a nudge from Sachi Senpai, managed to make the lyrics for Special Thanks. And Shabondama is Aono to Shabondama is done by Doruke, as well as Milk is also done with Rudy there. But yeah, this is where they get to express their gratitude as well. So yeah, that's why we have chapter 16 there, and yeah, that's where they featured those songs. I also sung Yup 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 here also. We don't really hear Yup 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 often, but yeah, there we go. Chapter 17 is where Riri and Megu kind of like have a little bit of conflict on what squad it should be. and the rest of the units are like dragged into this sort of like conflict as well. And so during this time, they try doing shuffle units to like try to see how school idols are on a slightly different perspective. Because Riri has her ideas on school idols, and so does Megami. And thanks to this, also not only they have like their different like ways to appreciate school idols, they also are able to see each other's opinions a bit better. So yeah, for the units that I chose here, we got Happy Shijoshigi by Kahomegu Gelato, which is the, well, obviously Kaho Megami's units. Hasuno Kyujitsu, the Hasuno Holiday with with Kozue and Sayaka, where they sing Pleasure Feather, and Colorfulness with Ririno and Tsuzuri. What's it? Ririno to Tsuzuri no. I forgot, the name is too long. Yeah, this is where they get to perform those songs. But thanks to the sort of like different units here, they're able to really, Ririno and Megumi are able to see like the different appeals of each other, and they like admit like each other's like points as well. So yeah, obviously they finally made up at this point. You know, they have their own different ways of like fun, I guess. So it's like this is where Megumi also like recognizes Rudy's form of what Squaddle's meant to her. So that's why I had Rudy more, and that's why the chapter that comes much later, Yueni Riri Ari, really reflects on this scene as well. So we're gonna bring that back once we go through that. Right. And then we got chapter 18. This is where Sachi's graduating, obviously. Obviously, here we focus on the Daisankaku trying to cope with the parting of Sachi-senpai. In a sense, also Kaho feels that more so than the other two Samantha members. But at this time, it's like, yeah, they really, what is it? They want to show appreciation to what Sachi done for them, for dragging them to Squad Club in a sense, right? Well, dragging for Megami's case, but the other two join in their own, right? And so during this time here, it's like what is it? Kaho was worried. Kaho was worried that Kozue is like heading back to her home permanently, but no. Kozue is just heading back to her place so that she can focus on making the lyrics. It's like, well, since you're here, you might as well come. And then there you go. Kozue brings Kaho to her residence here. Man, a complete massive mansion here for Kozue, but obviously, you know, that's where we get there. Ara. Kozue senpai.
小生先輩を優しくしてくれてありがとうございますサチ先輩
Thanks for making Kose senpai such a kind person, Sachi senpai. Man. But yeah, obviously the three members are working on their moves here. So Kose is also on the lyrics here. Megumi on the costume and concept, and Tsuzuri is focusing on the choreography, right? And so they try to reflect on the moments that they had with Sachi senpai. And in order to do so, Megumi also had to like unveil a bit of trauma. Tsuzuri's case here is that she heads to the market because this is also the first point of where Sachi brought the tree of them, the tree of the Great Triangle members, right? Was it Daisankaku members here, so that they can practice on like appealing to the regular people, right? So it's like gaining local support, right? And so Tsuzuri kind of reflects on why she's stationed here, right? It's like yeah, people are just happy to see you here, kind of thing, right? It's like just by being here alone is already enough to make people excited, right? Kind of thing. It's like this is also where Tsuchi is also reflecting on like what is Sachi Senpai trying to teach her here. And so like Saika's also helping her out with that. In the case of Megami, she is in order to like bring out the memories with Sachi there, it's like she needs to bring back the cringe that she brought to herself by her first With Meat stream. So if you've seen the Bloom Garden Party movie first before this one, this is the part where where Sachi was trying to imitate.
いやー、個人配信とかしたこと
So,
ない
yeah.
んですよね。今回はたまたま暇だったから。
I just happen to have some time
みたい
today.
な。
Kinda.
ハキハキしゃべれ。配信なめんなよ。メグちゃん、メグちゃん。つい。
This is more cringe than normal.
私、本当はタレントですからって態度を思ったせみをかって思ったかっていうと、先輩に向いてるんじゃないって何度も何度も言われて、スクコネのアプリを入れてみたわけなんですけど。
But yeah, again, the way that the way that quality voiced this part with Megan, oh man, spot on with was it Saika? Was it Sachi Senpai? It was really spot on with how she sounded like you. Oh man, oh man. But yeah, Megami had to like conquer the cringe here to unveil her dark past. So that way the three of them could finally like figure out like what they really want to convey to Sachi Senpai. And of course it was gratitude, right? Of course it was gratitude. So obviously yeah. Where's the part where they have that one? They eventually did sing the song to Sachi herself. Right, the what's it, Takishimeru Hanabira. That's what they sung to them right there. So yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly check also here. Give me a little bit. Okay. Let me see. I think this is the part where they sign it, right?
と言いたいところだけれど、
Yeah, this is the part where
考えていることは同じだから。
Tikri wanted to start thinking of singing the
君
song
たち何を
that they prepared.
聞いて、サチ。サチにしか届かない。
The 150
150
points that will only reach Sachi.
目を閉じて聞こえるよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna tear up again, especially with the what's it with the key shift with Koze. I'm gonna lose it. So let's not do that. But yeah, it's like even Sachi's like yeah, I was like that's so unfair, you know. That's so unfair. That 150 points is so unfair, right? So eventually, you know, with their feelings conveyed, right, it was still gratitude. Yeah, despite all the mess that happened between and Sachi probably thinking, oh, she just really feels apologetic that she was able to do enough to raise these three, you know, in the school idol club. It's like they still return her with gratitude after all that happened. Of course, yeah, she'd tear up. So it's become tradition at this point, you know, using that song for the graduate members. Right? Of course, it started by these three, but if you recall the fourth live dream, the members over with Sanenka and the Shosankaku back then, they sung this song as well to the Daisankaku. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a tradition. I think they're gonna sing it. I think the remaining 5 members are gonna sing it to Sanenka. It's gonna be quite late into the set list, but I know they're gonna sing it. Yeah. So, yeah, Civ 2 barely didn't even last much of a year, right? So yeah, you're not gonna get much out of it. Yeah, so what's nice about this one here too is like Sachi is also watching from the back. Yeah. This. Just this. I'm just gonna leave the arc with this one. No, there's still one more bit there. I love to quote the last bit that Sachi added. Like her final words that she left to Kaho. I really love quoting that one or paraphrasing it because I think that's a good attitude to look at how future lies, right? What the future beholds, kind of thing. Sachi just watching in the back. So obviously this is the part post meeting room. So I'm gonna play that clip again. Yeah, obviously Sachi herself like realizes that Kaho maybe isn't taking it as well as the Saika or Rudy know. So that's why the last bit of graduation, right? Yeah, Saki. In a sense, like also, yeah, even like she's like seeing Kaho's probably gonna feel sad that the Sanenka's, Dasankaku's graduating. So this is the one I want you to have because I really quote this a lot. Hold on a sec, I need to mute the BGM real quick. Where is it? This one I love to paraphrase a lot. So let's play this one in full properly.
そんな顔をする君になあカホ、そんな顔をする君に一つだけ私から言っておきたいことがあるんだ。なんでしょう。春は出会いと別れの季節ってよく言うだろ。あれは少し正確じゃないんだ。え？順番が逆なんだよね。別れがあって出会いがある。別れには辛い気持ちになることもあるけど、未来は意外と明るいんだってことを覚えておいてほしいな。はい。
There you go. Yeah, yosh. So why I wanted to emphasize on like that quote there from Sachi Senpai is like I get playing BGM is because this helps you reframe the like that is a bit positive. Because the framing of how Sachi Senpai puts it makes it much more of an optimistic approach rather than how you see things here as well. Right. Like even Kaho herself like brings that mindset to her heart when she was trying to advise Maika-tan as well, right? It's like she's talking to a person that is gonna join the club while she herself is asleep, right? So I think that's where she also embodied it as well. It's like spring is the seasons of meetings and partings, right? Often said that way. I think that's not that's a little bit off. The order is opposite, you know. Like it's only when we have partings that we have encounters. Now, the partings themselves may bring with you heavy feelings and painful feelings, but I'd like you to remember that the future could be surprisingly bright. In that case too, also I think there is living proof because with the case of the Great Triangle, the Daisankaku is that Sachi Senpai stepped away from the squad and club to focus on the student council. right? It might be sad for the trio of them as they fall apart, but it's because of the encounter of Kaho and Sayaka to Tsutsuri and Koze, and for Rino to come back to bring Megami back in. You know, that's where the optimistic thought comes in. Imagine, right? Imagine a squad club back in 103 where Kaho didn't join, or even Sayaka didn't join. Kaho joining, but without Sayaka, could somewhat make it work, but it wouldn't reach Tsutsuri, right? You need someone like someone as as attentive as Sayaka to really crack through Tsutsuri's vagueness, to really understand Tsutsuri's fakeness. So that's why it's like you needed the Sanenka to really bring back these three together. If anything, I'd say Sanenka is like the most vital of the members right now. Because they've always been the glue that really kept the club together. You may even think it's just Kaho, but it also lies with Sayaka and Rurino also. Those two really kept the club together. Right. They helped repair the relationship between the Daisankaku. They helped form the starts for the Shosankaku. They gave inspiration for Edono to give them a purpose after their time desperately tried to save Izukawa. So it's like, if it weren't for Sanenka, all three members, it's like you wouldn't see this group of people coming all together on Blue Garden Party. So yeah, I really think if I had to choose like which team, I guess which group of like members are the most vital, it would be Sanenka. And that's also one of the reasons why they held up the name for that long, right? It's like, why did the Shosankaku took the name first before Sanenka? It's because because the ideologies of the Sanenka are much more different than the other groups here. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like maybe Sanenka is actually the most important group, like important trio out of everyone. Like, yeah, of course the Daisankaku like helped keep the club active for a bit, but for it to really start blooming, it had to be with the Sanenka to really make it possible. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's end with that for 103. So yeah, there we go. That's term 103 right there. Done and finished. And then 104. I guess we could start. We could just click on the video. I guess it's probably better if I just show a little bit each month. Alright. So obviously this is where we try to guess whether they're gonna have any new members. And then we got this gem of a scene here. Like, wow. Like, Ginko-chan won't be this unhinged for quite a while, let's just say. But, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, this is where we get the introductions of each of the new members as well. So we get to see like Ginko really looking up to the Geirakubu. Hold on. Yeah, Geirakubu, the former form of the Squad Club. That's what she longed for, right? But then the Squad Club. Yeah. This is the iconic scene, obviously. If you... It's like you can hear the members. Hello there. It's so clearly... Excuse me? What are you doing? Rip. Nice first impression. But thanks to like each of these members here, they got their they have their like different like approaches as to like what they might challenge the current like club as well. Yinko's case is that she really loves to preserve tradition, but as she gets into the conflict here, she eventually realized that the focus will be on Ginko-chan a bit later on, obviously, but she's like, oh, it's not the club I looked up to, but through this chapter here with the encounter she had with Kaho here, she eventually realizes that it's okay to evolve with the tradition, as the spirit of it still remains as it evolves, right? Especially with, like, say, Sakasama no Uta got, like, eventually evolved into Reflection in the Mirror. So it's like the root of the original, like, tradition is there, but it's just, like, modernized and evolved to it. And that's also what we get to see on the later chapters too. It's like, oh, that's what we're seeing also. It's like maybe we have some extra parts to this one. And then Tsuturi and Sayaka are like, if we were to have like a new member, who would it be? Sayaka's like, I'd like a color that involves like effort and hard work. And would you look at that? Chiesto! They actually got the. Hold on. Is it here? Hold on. They actually got the. What is it? By a color of effort, do you mean that? Hey, Sayaka. Hey, Saya. The color of effort is like that, I guess? They actually, for the manga actually, they actually animated this, they actually like drew the scene, which is much more impactful actually. You should go check it out when it's out. But yeah. Eh? Hey, Jedi. Oh, Ah, she sank. Why are you... Yeah. So obviously each member have their own way of encountering, right? And the other case of the remake is like, do you want a new member? I guess that's okay. And it's like, oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's the one here? It's like, surely no one's gonna fall for this trap. Surely no one's gonna fall into the trap. This trap, says Dorino. Surely. Dirty things. No one's gonna fall for it. Dirty-chan. This is a trap, you know. If I pull this string, the stick is gonna. If I pull this string, the stick is gonna trip, and the basket is gonna fall on whoever gets into this. Or someone who gets caught by Meguchan's acrylic stuff. That's for catching birds. What the? Well, so bird brain is enough for a small teaspoon, so that's why it works. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, if the size of your brain matters, then there's no way I'm not able to study, right? Wait, you can break it. Wow, you
見て見
can
てエ
count.
リちゃん
Anyways. Huh?
あれメグちゃんだもぞもぞ
Eightじゃない
あれ
Cry.
あれ暗い本当にいたよ捕まる子よしこのまま待ったメグちゃ
Wait,
ん
hold it, Megucha.
あの子
I feel like I've seen
どっ
that
かで
girl
見た
before.
ことあるくないじゃん拾った
Yeah, imagine your entry scene being like caught by such a primitive trap. Only Hime can fall into that. Yeah. And I really realizes that she's actually a common chatter actually. One small detail actually is that
かな配信の方でも
yeah.
コメント盛り上がってくれてたっぽいし
I actually caught Lily's eyes actually. It's like who talked
ミラ
about
クラパーク
this one, Tsumayoji. It's like yeah, when you can what is it? When you talk often and very long phrases in chat, you eventually get
くれてたっ
noticed.
ぽいし
So if you actually noticed on like maybe some press meets or with meets somewhere, you actually can see Tsumayoji typing. So it is technically canon. You actually would have been able to see the chat like that. So I don't know. I think someone did keep like a log for that, but if you didn't, it is what it is. Right? Yeah, look at that.
ミラクラパークのことはいつも心からすっごく応援しているんですけども、だからといって入りたいこと言われておうと素直に言えるかというと難しい問題でありますので、メグちゃんのコールに即座に反応できなかった次第です。消えてなくなりたい。
なくなりたい。
相変わらずコメント濃いなこの子。
Yeah. So that's where really got attention to that, right? Of Tsunayoshi, yeah. But yeah, at this point, it's like Ginko was like pretty sad that what is it? It's not able to find the not able to find the song Sakasama no Uta. The song that she liked a lot, the song inversion, I guess. Eventually, obviously, as you know now, is that it's actually referring to the song Reflection in the Mirror before it got like evolved. So yeah. But until then, it's like Ginko was really stuck with like really wanting what they had back in the day, and so obviously asked for Koze's advice. Eventually, it did came through. And so it's like even if the tradition changes, as long as we keep the heart of it, we still can. Yeah. Yeah, but I've thought about it. But even still, that song is still conveyed on this day, right? It's because everyone loves this song.
思うんだ。それでもこの曲が今も伝わってるのはみんなこの曲が大好きだったからだって。
Yeah.
最初に逆さまの歌を変えた子は
The one that the girl that first changed the song and version, I guess, Reflection, must have thought that she can make the song even better and did her best, you know.
この曲
With
を
her brain,
もっと素敵な歌にしようと頑
with
張ったん
whatever
だ
she
よ。
could.
頭を悩ませて一生懸命
You know what would be nice if they actually brought back Sakasama no Uta at its original form, if they could pull that
次の
out.
子も
And then the girl after that, and then after
その
that,
次の子もずっ
endlessly.
とこの曲はただ変わったんじゃない。スクールアイドルの積み重なった思いで姿と形を変えていったんだ。
It's because of all the overlapping feelings of all these school idols that its form and shape has changed.
銀子ちゃんのおばあちゃんが愛した曲は 誰も忘れてなんかいない。
No one has ever forgotten the song that your grandma has made. That your grandma has loved. That's because it's connected to all these many people.
こんなにもたくさんの人に愛されて今に繋がってる
It
ん
still
だよ。
connects to this day.
おばあちゃん。
スクールアイドルだって同
And
じ。
the squadrons are the same. That's
私
what
は
I
そう
think.
思う。時代が変わっても
Even the
人
times
が変わっ
change
てもね。
and then people change.
ハスの空で過ごすみんなの気持ちは
Everyone's feelings in Hassan
一緒だよ。
Sora that they spent here are all
私
the
が
same.
先輩から教わって
As I've been taught by my senpais. As I've been taught by my senpai. My senpai has been taught by her senpai, and so on and so
先
forth.
輩がそのまた先輩から教わって先輩から教わって
The indirect storytelling of this one too is like this one's Kozue,
先輩が
and then this one is Sachi
そのま
senpai.
た先輩から教わって
The indirect storytelling of that one
泣い
too.
た
I
り
really
笑
like
った
these
りを
kind of
繰り返
people.
して
As they all laughed and cried, they've reached to where we are today.
今を駆け抜けてきたんだ。それが計画部の魂ってことじゃないかな。
Is that what they call the spirit of the Geirakubu? Why?
なんで
Why you go this far?
なんでですか先輩。
I mean,
どうして私にここまでしてくれるんですか。
well, unlike Kozue, who has her intentions a little bit hidden under the guise of being having Kaho being the manager, Kaho doesn't do that, right? She doesn't really do indirect methods, so she just goes straight. It's like, nope, I want this girl in Seribu, god damn it, and I'm gonna go through hell if I'm gonna get her in here. And so she did, in a way. It's not really hell, but you know, you get the idea. And so Ginko-chan was
知り合っ
dragged
た
into
ばかりの
Seribu.
後輩のためにこんなに
You did this much for a kohai you just barely know.
私先輩だもん。それに銀子ちゃんみたいな子を笑顔にしたくて私はスクールアイドルをしてるんだよ。
I'm a famous school idol to make girls like you smile, you know?
それが私にとっての花咲くってことだから。
That's what it means to blossom for me.
ねえ銀子ちゃん、
Ginko-chan?
ここはちゃんと銀子ちゃんの知ってる芸学部だよ。
It's the Geigakubu that you have known at this time. Ginko-chan.
だからもう
So you'll be
大
fine.
丈夫。
No need to worry.
心配いらないよ。なんだってできるんだよ。
You can do anything here.
だからその上でもし銀子ちゃんがスクールアイドルをしたいんだったら
So if you like to be a school idol, Ginko-chan, how about let's do it together in series
一
begin?
緒にやろうよ。スリーズブーケ絶対楽しませてみせるから
I'll make sure to make you have fun.
一緒に思いを未来に届けよう銀子ちゃん。
Said our feelings reach the future. Ginko-chan.
はいよろしくお願いします。私の先輩。
Hi, Taskaru. There we go. Right. So at this point, it's like, you know, even if Ginko is like probably the more stern out of the two here, Kao's like probably the more sensitive out of the two. In terms of ambition, honestly, Ginko's the one, Kao's the one that really dreams much more. And so it really helps Ginko really stand her ground as well. That's why it's like whenever Kao's like aspirations get hindered, that's her ideologies, she's gonna fight back kind of thing. Is this like Sanbina? Not really, no. Not really. Yeah, so that's why we have this one here. Can I just play the real quick? Where is it? Now, because the key here is reflection and mirror. This is the one where they really like put a lot more of the traditional aspects to it. Yeah. This okay, here's Mirapa. No, not yet. Each unit have their own song, right? So Oh, identity went first. Okay. I think this one. Yeah, gotta love the duck dance, you know. So yeah, let me see if I can type it. My voice, I can't control it. Oh man, 무리 있대. Another character trailer for Sandrone. Let's go. I gotta get to you later, after stream. I gotta go get hyped for her a little bit later then on my own time. But yeah, I really love the Soshite Takumashi. Dakuten. I gotta save the Dakuten real quick. Soshite Takumashi. Dakuten じゃないか。ゾウ。There. そしてたくましく。Yeah, there we go. I just need that Soshite Takumashiku, right? Anyway, so yeah, you heard like what 20 seconds of you talking about Sandero, but that'll come later. Don't worry, that'll be tomorrow. Now onto this chapter here. For Odori Tsuzuki Kimi ga Miteru. So this chapter is about Sayaka and Kozuzu. So this is a time where the the Daisankaku are off on their school trip. Obviously, since they're almost senior year right now. So what's left now are the Sanrenka and the Shosankaku. So they went over to there are plans for them to go to another place here to perform. I forgot the exact name though, but I can bring it up here. Are we here? Okay, I think we're here.
気持ちが届くと思いますから。もうちょっと
Yeah, they're on Fukui here. So they were invited to an event to perform on Fukui, but however, at that time, like the Daisankaku have to go on the school trip, so they can't join in. So that's why the remaining 6 are out here performing. And during this time, Sayaka is also wondering what does it mean for her to be a senpai, right? What does it mean for her to do that? So at that time, Seribu and Mirapa are doing okay. But then for the case of Sayaka, she's doubting how she wants how she is doing as a senpai. But she sees the effort Kosuzu trying regardless, right? That's why it's like you see her perform on stage. It's like regardless, right? Even no matter how many times she stumbles, it's like she's actually very she actually is touched to see like Kozuzu trying countlessly, right? So that's why Sayaka comes in to perform as well. So now they have like a fundamental understanding like how like they're gonna react to that. And after all that is done, Tsudori just casually just pops in. Like, if you remember Ladybug, right? That was supposed to be performed by Sayaka and Kozuzu alone. But then Tsudori's like, oh, you want us to perform all 3 together? Okay. I'll just do this. Poof! Wow, instantly fits in the right choreography. So, yeah, obviously Tsudori has a talent for this. Therefore, Miracle Park is so. This time here is like we got a more focus on towards Mirapa. There aren't many events here to worry on. I forgot. September. No. This one's probably uploaded later. So this part here is like, while they are coming back from the trip and such, Mirapa was like thinking like how they're going to work as the in the Nadeshiko side. Like Hime is just thinking she's just tagged along with Ruri but Ruri is trying to be out there, trying to ensure that Hime is gonna be part of their unit, right? And so they gone through like these different parts here. It's like how to do it. Toriya, toriya. So like Rudy is trying to like give whatever she wants to, like she can like help with Hime doing whatever she wants there. Himechi as she wants there. But as they come to an understanding there, even though Hime feels bad or like taking like doing all the things she could, but really didn't leave any for herself. She feels bad at that point there, and so decided to not hold back or to each other anymore. And so that's why it's a sign of that called Himechi. Yeah. So yeah, that's the start there. Yeah, Nadeshiko side. Oh, what there? And then we have this one here, with from the past till present also runs under the same sky. So this is like during the summer break here. We got a bit more talk with the Shiribu members here. So it's like this is where they start like talking a little bit of like the tradition as well.
おまけに部屋足りなくて、2人は私の部屋に泊まることになっちゃったし。
Right, at this point we also kind of start to see like the formations of a little bit more of the Shosankaku making a bond here. But eventually they did like gone a little bit past the memory lanes here as well. And alright, this one here is also when they did the right. This one's where they want to tie like the tradition to the present as well. It's like that's why you said Mukashi mo ima mo onaji sora no shita. What they're doing here is like Ginko wanted to look at the past like performances there and try to like bring back those old outfits. But knowing that it was impossible for them to actually repair the old outfits, they can use those fabrics instead to create a new outfit. And so that's why we have like the modified outfits that we see here. These ones. So these have the motifs of the original outfits, but Ginko like modernizes them. Oh, yeah. So that's why we have these outfits instead. It's kind of like further cementing the idea that, oh, we have the past tradition, but because of what we want to bring back, we can try to evolve it even more, right? We bring those feelings from the past, evolve it, and bring it to the present so that it gets carried on to the future. So that's why they have like these outfits instead. This one's a little bit different. No, this one's the same. And even this one here with the ladybug there, kind of like modified it as well. But we also have the next chapter here. Mikanzen de Mikanze. Incomplete yet unfinished. So this one's where they head off to the summer camp. Kozuzu's friend was a director, dreams to be a director, but is thinking about giving it up. So Kozuzu's thinking, maybe I want to produce a movie so that it will inspire her to continue working working to become a director, a film director. And so everyone's trying to help Kozuzu out in this one here. And so it's like, despite the... It's like Kozuzu herself takes upon herself to create this one here. And to be the protagonist. Yeah. I think Sayaka got sick here. Yeah, Sayaka got sick on the rain. Because she performed on the rain there. Right.
と一緒にスクールアイドルになってください。はい、銀子もあなたの夢を叶えたいです。たとえどんなに時間がかかっても。一緒ならどんなことだっていつか叶うよ。勝ったー。オッケー。
Okay, there we go.
やればできるじゃん。
やればできるじゃん、我が弟子。
我が弟子小鈴よ。はい、熱ってどう表現すればいいんだろうって思ってたんですけど。
Yeah. So that's why they're trying to make the film here. Sayaka falls sick, but eventually they still manage to convey the what they have on the film there, and the Kozuzu's friend was inspired to continue on her work. So yeah, they did work out in the end. Now for Taiyoro, this one is where Hime was realizing her gaming skills were dropping, let's just say. She feels like there's something that she's burning out, here. But she's doing alright at school idols, but it's also, as you can see here, it's like, yeah, 10 L's in a row.
そんなの相手チームの首根っこ捕まえてリベンジ挑むしかないじゃん。
But yeah, at this point Hime was thinking maybe I should give up school idols to focus on give up gaming for school idols. But then they also tried a different solution too. It's like maybe you want to try fishing, right? Or like all these other activities. So really it's like trying to get that perspective. It's like, why not try all these things so you won't get like burnt out. That still doesn't really solve her issue. And so Hime tries cooking as well, like a lot of different things, right? It's like Hime is trying to, trying to overcome it. But what happens in the end here is that they eventually told her, it's like, especially Megumi here, is that you cannot just you shouldn't give up on whatever you missed out on. Like, if you have things that you like, do not let them go. Don't let them go. It's like, if you like gaming and school idols, don't let either of them go. Right? So it's like, obviously Megumi sounds a bit selfish saying that, but you know, that's probably the sort of like ideology one. You know, you like going up against people, then yeah, go for it. Yeah, PvP. So that's why Hime is like, okay, yeah, I'll try doing that. And so she finally regains her gamer skills and do okay at school idol. Better go. And on to like September now. This is September. This is like October because it's open campus. So this is where we first see a little bit of Edo Note here, as they have the open campus, as they set up their own like venues as well. By chance, the Shosankaku, well, at that time it's only just like they call themselves by the names, right? Ginko, Kozuzu, and Hime had first encountered this mysterious girl, which you obviously know as Izumi. Trying to...
どっちかというと問題なのはお互いのストロングポイントを把握していないことなんじゃないかな。
If anything, perhaps what you not catching up here is like each other's strengths. So yeah, yeah. Izumi just pops in like that. What? Huh? Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
So at this point, like obviously they didn't really firm up Izumi's voice at this time. It's like much more high pitchy. Yeah. Janai. Yeah. Kind of thing. But my voice is too hoarse for that. Ah. Indeed. Yeah.
やあ、
さっきのダンス上手なお姉さん。
Onesa, but they're saying you as you though. But yeah. It's like while Izumi did give like good advice for them when they were practicing. How do I say this? He kind of like drives a wedge between these three, so that way they can find each other's weakness and strengths together. And that's why even here it's like what is it? Over onto the open campus here, as you can see, it's like the Shosankaku eventually and the Sanrenka eventually are going off against each other. But at this point, the Sanrenka were better knowing each other's weaknesses and strengths. That's why they're able to cover for one another on their stand. Whereas this side with Shosankaku is like complete like
私たちで決めた
fallout.
フォーメーション。実際に試したことはないから、あくまでも反省会の内容を反映させただけだけど、はい、
Yeah.
少しずつ。
So at this point, it's like they were trying to practice for Link to the Future, but they still couldn't grasp on each other. And that's because, as we get to see here, it's like Izumi tries to like drive a wedge between them, mainly so that she can taunt them to become more united in a sense, right? Especially with Ginko, right? She's more competitive when it comes to things. If you taunt me, I'm gonna fight back, kind of thing, right? So. Izumi is kind of exposing the weakness of the Shosankaku at that time because they weren't open to each other's strengths and weaknesses. Hime would technically, on Izumi's perspective back then, is the worst because she knows the weaknesses of her fellow members, yet she doesn't say a word to it. Ozuzu doesn't have a break system, even though she keeps repeating the exact same thing, hoping it'll succeed. Inko kind of like shuts herself off.
もしかしたら本人も自覚はできていないのかもしれないけどね。そして姫さんだ。自覚は
But
分
yeah,
かって
here
い
we
な
go.
い。
それが
勇気と万一は経験してこなかったんだ。だから彼女はどんなに成功率が低い影にだから失敗を前提に行動しているタップは二人を信じきれなかったんだろう。
Alright, the weakness of that Izumi point out on Ginko is that she doesn't trust the other two enough on their weaknesses.
例えば小鈴さんの大きな欠点は失敗を前提に行動していることだ。
Suzu's weakness is was it acting presuming that she'll fail.
不屈の意志の裏表だろうね。もしダメでも次がある。だから何度でもチャレンジする。
That's why she feels like there's always a next
それっ
time.
て失敗しても構わないと思
That's
っ
if
て
she
いるって
doesn't
ことだろう。
she doesn't mind if she fails.
一度きりもう後がないという状況を。
She haven't tried
Don't
anything that only has like one
get
opportunity at all.
だから彼女はどんなに成功率が低い影にだってベットしてしまう。
That's why she bet regardless of the no
勇気と
success
万
rate.
有の違いを分かってい
She
ない。
doesn't know the difference between bravery and foolishness.
それが
And
あ
Hime
る
is,
意味で
I
は
feel like it's probably
彼
the
女が
worst.
最も立ちが悪い。
姫に弱点なんて。
彼女はあなたたちの弱
She's
点
aware
に
of
気づい
both
て
of your weaknesses, and yet
いる。なのに
She
それ
doesn't
を
say
言い
it
出
out
すことが
loud at
でき
all.
なかった。どうしてあえて黙っていたのか理由は私にもわからないけど
I'm
ね。
not sure why she kept silent though. Other than
そうだな。言っても無駄だと最初から諦めていたのかもしれ
Could
な
be
い。
that she thinks that even if she says it, that it would be pointless, so she just gives up. I mean, that would.
強みに関しては確かに共有していたのかもしれない。
Maybe you shared one another's strengths, but
何ができないのか、どんなことが苦手
have you
な
ever
のか
talked about each other's weaknesses?
一度でも話し合ったかな。
それはなんで
But yeah, you know
なんで
everything.
あなたにそんなことがわかるの。
見ていればわかるさ。
I can tell just from looking.
あなたが自分の弱点を二人に隠して黙っていることもね。
Like how you hid your weaknesses from the two.
私の隠してるこ 先輩ってくれてありがとう。次は何にも言わせなくしてやるから。
さて
then
あとの2人はどこにいるかな。
I wonder where are the two. Yeah, that's why Izumi is like intentionally driving a wedge here so that way those two become stronger. Right, and so with that refound like bond there, as they are understanding of each other's strengths and weaknesses, they form the Shosankaku. Wow, small triangle. Yeah. So we have the Autumn Festival. Not marionettes. Yeah. So this time here is like the graduation season is starting to close in. Like Titsuri herself is kind of like reflecting on like her time as a school idol. What should she do in the future, right? That's why I have Titsuri here. But yeah, as you can see here, Titsuri is trying to make some effort ahead, and she's obviously doesn't want to. Like she also likes it here in the school, but because like Sayaka tried to act tough to her. It's like, what am I gonna do if I'm not here anymore? Like it's quite a painful situation for her to imagine. Like for Titsuri, it's definitely like a very overwhelming experience. Like just even imagine it. Right. And so that's why we have this big voice Senshiken. It's like they let out their true feelings for that one time only. So yeah, that's why I have that there. As they expressed how they feel to one another, it's like now things are cleared up and they can start continuing to move on. Well, where's Titsuri? Hold on. Ready? So even Sayaka was like thinking, of course, why wouldn't I want to stay by your side? So even as painful as like, still need to press on. Time doesn't wait. That's all.
おしまい。
Now, of course, yeah, it's like, what is it? It could be said that Sayaka probably was trying to hide how she felt, you know, just so that Tsutsuri could try to think of the future instead. You know, it's probably better to just let out how you feel, and then it's much more easier to move on. That's why we have that one there. Yeah. Of course, yeah, it's still painful for Tsutsuri, but thanks to this sort of like, how to say, experience here, Tsutsuri now starts to like look a bit forward to see like how they're going to move on after graduating. And then this is the time where they are Miracle the Universe. Miracle the Universe. Wow. So this is what they're doing here. They're trying to go up to the Hokuriku finals here. And at just this time here, Megumi's mom had called in to her to check whether she have gained enough common sense. And so while she's learning that, of course, she wants to also prove that her mom's wrong in a sense too. But you know, that's why we have these parts here where everyone in the club was like trying to help her study and like get some basic skills. But, yeah, mannerisms as well, quiz and stuff. But
世界にを抜かしてる暇なくなっちゃったんだよね。 めぐちゃん先輩。
But yeah. Eventually, they get to was it Rudy and Mega did like are trying to like be a bit more hands-on with like how they're gonna deal with the her mom there. It was like while Mega is trying to prove like she's what is it? Trying to got some common sense. She also doesn't want to let go of the path that she's trying to pursue here. So that's why we have Key of Light. I think this is also what we wanted to see as well. We didn't get to see because of the end of service. Is that maybe they could have actually gotten like the the performance of Key of Light. Maybe that's what they're looking for. But yeah, that's what we do, I guess. This was the one we missed out on, Key of Light. Even still, it's like, yeah. In the very least here, it's like, thanks to Mega's determination to, like, press on with Love Life, at the very least. It's like, oh, at least you try to prove that there are good friends that she made on her school life. I guess in a sense, while Megami's mom does want to want Megami to get some common sense, she also wants Megami to also, you know, enjoy her life, you know, as a school idol as well. That's why I have this conversation. And
聞いてました、ルリちゃん先輩。チャートのランキングを埋め尽くしてやるんだ。やだ。私の歌に世界中が恋しちゃう。メグ、超面白い。でしょ？のせいじゃないわよね。
It's not my fault,
今日まで
you
い
know.
らないで、メグちゃん。
So yeah, with that Hokuiku Taikai victory, Megumi managed to negotiate with her mom that she's gonna go overseas to further her craft, and so that's why we have that one. Well, I was still digging up onto that one there. Honestly, that's not really something I'd be concerned with. As I said, besides not even the lyric video, you talk about the album art, you mean, the cover art for the single. It's not really a big deal, honestly. Not anymore, at least. Either way, Megami managed to convince her mom that, yeah, she has planned for her future. So, yeah, that's why we have that. Anyways, moving to this one here, believe your love, believe your life. So this is the point where Kaho and Ginko dropped in to check out on Eldon Note and see how they're doing and try to help them out a little bit, right? And let's see. Yeah, try to help them out on their activity there, or check out on them, and then they head on to the finals. But one main reason that we have that visit there is like after this visit, Kaho was overwhelmed by Izumi's performance. Like she gotten weaker, right? She got overwhelmed by Izumi's like presence on stage. She doesn't know what to do. And this is the point where Kozue reminds Kaho, as like you gotta remember what your origins are. What are you doing this life for, right? It's that you like it because you're having fun with it, right? So like, have fun. Remember your roots, right? And so because she finally brings up to herself to remember that, it's also look at that symbolism too. Look at all the flowers, more organized, distinct colors. That's why we have this scene here. Like a bit of contrast too as well compared to the similar scene from last year, right? And so that's why we have this one here, right, where Izumi goes up against the Hasu, sort of. And so Kao now gains like the confidence to go up against him on the finals. And as we know, as a result here is that it is a
同時に発表となります。マジ？
at the same time they reveal the
ドキドキ
person
だ。
second.
なんと
Who would have
第
thought?
1位が2
Yeah,
個。
two on first,
Doris
two schools on
Ichiba.
first place.
ハスの空女学院、スリーズブーケ、ドルケストラ、ミラクラパーク。そして
And
水川女子高等
Edo
学校
Note.
エーデルノートだ。
So they tied for
今
first
年度の
place
ラブライブ
on the
全国大
national
会決勝
finals on Love Live.
前代未聞、空前
Playoff.
プレーオフとなります。
An unprecedented playoff.
まさかそんな。
So yeah, this is the point where I'm gonna grasp on the proper tone for Izumi also.
プレーオフ、まさかです。
Eh,
あるんだ。
So yeah, playoff. So playoff was basically overtime, basically. So at this point, it's like as I said, they're thinking, okay, let's try to get this in the bag finally, right? Because they're just one more performance to victory. But then they realize that Edelnote has lost an opportunity. It's like their purpose of joining the finals is gone because what is it? The school's gonna shut down. So yeah. Yeah, the school is shutting down for Mizukawa. That's why I have that scene there. Stage 11. Stage 11, episode 11. So this is the part where Hasusora also realized that, oh, what is it? Mizukawa's gonna close down, and Edelnote are kind of like told to not continue with their activities. So that's why tries to step in and try to get them to join in the playoffs for this one here. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot. The playoffs one was like actually announced on the live performance, right? Did they still have it? They have the Nantoka-san there. Hold on.
さあ、いよいよ大詰め。ラブライブ決勝。
Just so you know, this part was originally announced on the live performance, like on the third live. I was like, yeah, I was shocked because I actually got day one then. Damn. But yeah. Please include the first live. What's there's some of them here. This one's not first live even, right? This one's you did it on the live performance. Watch the third live. Anyways, look at that. It's up here now, so not an issue. Did they have the? No, never mind. I thought they have the Nanchara-san there. Oh well. And so that's why we have this one here, where Kaho is trying to appeal to the people to sign for the petition to get adult notes, and especially Seras to perform with Izumi, so that she at least can fulfill her dream of representing Mizukawa as adult note, right? And so Hasusora came to help as well, and thanks to the support of the petition, we're able to have Seras come on stage, even though she's technically third grade middle school. Right, Chiu-san. So that's like what, ninth grade, I guess. Ninth grades if you use the grade system. But yeah, this is where we get the playoffs. Right. Of course, this one's the petition with meets here. Onegai arimasu. This one's the petition where Kaho is appealing to people to sign the petition to get Seras to perform, and so they did. So that they performed here. So of course they start off with the playoffs here. Aurora Flower versus what is it, Adelinen. And so Hasosora won obviously. And then we got the exhibition match here for the Hasasora for winning. Alright. And then chapter 12, Ashita no kimi ni hanataba wo. Flower bouquet to you tomorrow. What's it tomorrow? So this is the part where after the victory of the love life is that while Edo Note's school shut down with Misukawa, Ozue has realized that she is kind of burnt out. And since her dreams fulfilled, she feels pretty empty and purposeless. So she doesn't know what to do with in the future because now it's like her dream has been made true, came true. So what is she gonna do now? So this is like where she goes through another journey of self-discovery, and thanks to everyone's help there and them committing genyo yakko. Let me bring it up real quick. They're committing genyo yakko. Where is it?
カホに言われると
少し
They're committing genyo yakko. Why? Because of this.
ふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふん
ねえカホ。
Therefore, I use the phrasing committing genyo yakko. That's why. But yeah, this is the scene I think where we really get to see it.
僕は
Actually, it's like everyone else is like they're trying to find like what to do as a future too. For Tsutsuri is like I want to try becoming a teacher. This one.
先生になりたいんだ。
Oh, what? Kind of scene.
あなたが？
You?
うん。
This is the first time for me seeing
口
that
に
now.
出すのはこれが初めてだ。は
かっこいい先生がある。
あ、でも誰か
I
を
want to
支
support
え
people. ゲニョ役。Ah, man. But yeah, that's why I really like a lot of the cards here too. Yeah, Tsutsuri herself found her purpose. She wants to be a teacher in the future. And Koze also, thanks to Kaho's like support here, as well as Ginko's like covering their arrears, Koze also thought of like continuing her studies on music, so that she can compose even better songs for later. And she gets sick again.
そんなの迷信だ。
外すのを手伝うね。体調を崩すなんて。
Lamao. Jose gets sick too easily. Anyways, Siribu really gets sick easily with Kozukaku. Not Ginko though. Apparently that tradition impossible. And then we have this one here, the final chapter of 104. Ah, don't tempt me! Ah! Anyways, this part here. This is the part where they really really are gonna meet the end for the Daisankaku here. But, you know, Kaho is like, I want to perform with them again, still, right? Even though they're graduating, so that's why despite all these memories here that they're making, like especially this one's my favorite. Where is it? This one's my favorite.
さに石川県。
Yeah, this one's the Tedori Fish Land. They have that in Ishikawa, like a local theme park. So, yeah, it's a pretty neat place, honestly. There's not much people talking about it, especially overseas. So, it's like, yeah, if you want a place to hang out with children and you don't want like the excessive attention that you get from the what is it? That you get from the what you call it, the sounds and stuff, then yeah, this would be a good place.
のミラクラパークですね。それはただのミラクラパークなんよ。 らメグちゃん、次はどこに行きたい？乗り物乗る？あら、私が全て決めてよろしいのかしら？当たり前じゃん。だって今日はメグちゃんとの思い出を作りに来たんだから、メグちゃんに楽しんでもらうのが一番だよね、姫っち。もちろんですよ、お嬢
Yeah, this
様。
one.
あなたの願いを叶えさせてくださいませ。
Yeah, this was I was referring to Tedori Fishland. This one. But yeah. But look at Ikiruri here. Look at
当たり
Ikiruri.
前じゃん。
Of course.
だって今日は
That's because today
メグちゃんとの思い出を
we
作
came
り
to
に
make
来たん
memories
だか
for
ら、
you, Megatron.
メグちゃんに楽しんでもらうのが
What's most important is
一番だよ。
for you to have fun, Megatron.
ね、
Right?
姫っ
Hime.
ち。
Like even Hime is like Ikiruri. Oh,
もちろんですよ、
of
お嬢
course,
様。
princess.
あなたの願いを叶えさせてくださいませ。
Yes, fulfill your dreams.
そこまで言うなら仕方ありませんわね。じゃあこのわがままプリンセス
わがままプリン
藤島めぐみ
セス
ちゃんが二人のこと思いっきり振り回しちゃうんだ
I
よ。
forgot which one's the part where it's like what is it? Megatron fell
め
and
ぐ
let
ちゃ
her
んが
guard down.
楽し
There
ん
we go,
で
here
る
we
と
go.
ころ、
Here we go, here we go.
めぐちゃんが楽しんでるところ、
When you're having fun,
はしゃ
Megatron,
いでるところ、
enjoying yourself,
か
the
わいい
cute
ところ
parts. I'll be sure to take plenty of pictures of
いっ
them.
ぱい撮るからね。デリたちに任せて。
Give it to Rudy and us.
シ
Pasha,
ョ
pasha,
ッ
pasha.
トチャンス。今のはダメ。
Right there.
最高に可愛い写真が撮れました。
Shit.
顔作ってなかったかな。もう一回こら姫。
Hime.
よし。それじゃあメグ
よし
ちゃんのため
じゃない
に楽しもうか。写真もたくさん忘れずに。
But yeah. Again, Rudy is just too powerful here.
いいところいっぱい撮るからね。デリたちに任せて。ショットチャンス。今のはダメ。
Luckily, Hime's trigger happy there. And regardless of what they did here, is that even after all these memories here, it's like Kaho still feels like it's still not enough. She still doesn't want to go, right? She definitely feels lonely, and she does voice it to the Dasankaku. What's the hiccups again? So that's why Kaho came in with a pretty. How is it? The Shosankaku made come up with this tribute video, showcasing their school idol journey, and then there's a lot of Kaho in here, right? Right, and we also see like just how important Kaho is to how this club stays together. Oh god, the hiccups. And so that's why Kaho was has a new idea now. It's like let's not make this be the end. Let's hope that we can bring it again, like to another time. And so it is what? No, not this one yet. It's like maybe the last moments here as well, but oh god, nothing. It's this part. No, that's like the night before. Where's the part where Kaho's like, let's go and make a new, like leave last page empty. This one.
卒業したらスクールアイドルじゃなくなるのかもしれないけど、でもさ、なりたいと思ったら
If you
な
want
れ
to
るの
become
が
one,
スク
you
ー
can
ル
be
ア
a
イ
school
ドルだ。
idol, right?
先輩たちがなりたいと思ってくれたら、
If you
その時は
would like to become school idols,
先
that
輩
time,
たちはその時だけは
I want
スクールアイドルに
I
戻
want
れ
senpais
るんじ
to
ゃな
come
いか。
back as school idols at least for that time. No, you will come back.
戻
I'll
れ
have
るんだ
you
って
make say that you come back.
だからこ
That's
の
why
ア
I
ル
need
バムの
this
空白
album
最後のページには
last page
未来の
empty
写真を入れるんです。
to put the future
戻ってきて
photos on it.
そしてまたライブをした時に一緒に撮りましょう。
綺麗にお別れしようと
Here I
思
thought
っ
we
たの
could
に
have a clean farewell
最後の最後まで
till the very
カ
end.
ホはずっ
Kaho has
と
always
カ
been
ホだ
Kaho.
ね。
Ever since
出
we
会った
met
時
her,
からずっと
she's
カ
always
ホ
been
の
Kaho.
まま。
But she
でも
becomes
こんな
so
に
big now.
大きくなった。そうね。
Right?
私のわがままでしかないけどどうでしょうか。
卒業してもスクールアイドル
School idols even after
Ne?
graduating.
なりたいと思ったらいつだって戻れる。カホ、つまりこれは
That's right.
願えば叶います。
If it's a wish, you'll make it come true.
まるで夢みたいな話だわ。
そうですよ。
It is.
夢を叶えるのがスクールアイドルですから。
The dreams come true, so that's school idols are.
ずっとそうしてきたものね。
Came here all the.
わかりました。
Alright.
戻ってくるわ。
We'll come back.
いつかまたみんなでライブをやりましょ
Someday
う。
we'll perform all together.
いや
Yeah.
カホ先輩はわがままだって言いましたけど、こんなの嬉しいわがままに決まってますよね。姫ちゃんだけじゃないよ、カチバチも。うん、ありがとうカホ先輩。またライブをやりたいか聞いた時の先輩たちのやりたいけどでもって顔を見て私気づいたんだ。
I noticed that the senpai's faces of wanting to do the live, but
私はそんな顔をした人を
I still want them
みんな
to
みんな
blossom,
花咲かせ
blossom
たい
as
んだ。
well, bloom as well.
私のや
Oh
りた
my
いこ
god,
とは
I'm blooming.
スクールアイドルができない人でもスクールアイドルがやれる場所、スクールアイドルをやりたいと思った人なら
Yeah, so this is where the roots of Linkura Party came from. A simple wish to perform once again with the senpais that graduated. And yet it really came true a year later. And after they graduated, obviously,
銀子さん、
見にしています。
Lama. Megumi, hand down. Hey, why you put my hand down? Why you Disney got to put her hand up?
ピクニックとか来たいね。
Yeah, notice the composition again.
こ
Kao
こに
stays
み
behind
んな
all
で
five
来
of
たの
them.
は久しぶりだね。伝説というほどではありませんが、ちょっと話したいことがあって。
So this is the part where Kao is thinking to make her dream come true. She wants to not impede on the club's progress, so that's why she is willing to step down. So that way, she can fulfill her wish in her own way, without hindering others. But obviously, no one's having any of that, and they want in.
夢
So
の話っていうのはそうなんだけど、信じさせた戻ってきて生の笑顔の花を咲かせたい。ライブかですか。やれることが違うんだよ。ここに輝きが生まれて、夢が生まれて。
So yeah, it's like obviously Kaho's like willing to cast away the club so that way she doesn't interfere with their wishes and fulfill because she can focus on fulfilling hers. But obviously, Ginko has none of that.
寂しいんです。だけどこかに行きますって。先輩たちを呼び戻したいってわがままよりずっと身勝手やがいね。まあまあ、銀子ちゃんはこれから二人でスリーズブーキを盛り立てていこうって思ってたから、急にそんなこと言われたら寂しいんですよ。そりゃ
Well, of
So
course I
does-
would.
銀子ちゃん、
I mean,
寂しいとかじゃない。
It's not because I feel lonely, but
一緒にやってくれるかどうかくらいは
can
聞く
you
べ
at
き
least
なんじゃ
ask if
ない
we're
の。
gonna do it together?
私は少なくとも
At the very least with this dream of
その
yours.
夢はスクールアイドルクラブで追っていいものだと思
I
う。
think it's a dream that the squad of clubs should follow as well.
私のやりたいことは変わっ
What I
て
want
ない
to do hasn't
ラブ
changed.
ライブでは届かない誰かに
Perhaps there are people that won't be reached from Love Live. If it means to be able to have other people come to appreciate Kanazawa, then I'll do
もっ
it.
と金沢のことを好きになってもらえるの
Or
な
like
ら
Kanazawa, I mean. I just
私はや
appreciate
る
it.
よ。
姫っちはどうかな。
How about you, Hime?
私は正直
I'm not
ちょっと
sure.
まだよくわからないことはありますが、
But if it's
新しく
something
面
new
白
and
いと
interesting,
思うも
then
のを思い浮かんだんだったら
I think it's
そこ
better
に突っ走
to
るのはいいことですよ。
dash straight into
そ
it.
りゃラブライブ
Of
は
course,
す
Love
ご
Live
い
was
楽
amazing.
しかったし、めっちゃヒリヒリして盛り上がる空気は
The
最
hype
高だ
around
と
it is
思
really
います
amazing.
けど、
But
でも協力プレイも
co-op
悪く
play
ない
isn't
も
bad
ん
at
で
all.
すよ。
Unless
私
you
は
have in
新し
trolling
く
mode.
誰かを引き込むことができるなら大歓迎。何でもそうやって人の
I'll
輪
get
ってい
to
う
the
の
online
は
app
広が
after
って
I
いくもの
cover
だと思
105
うんで、
also.
でも勝ち町も
Tachimachi would like to help too.
小鈴ちゃんまで
Because
勝ち町はステージに立ちたくても立てない人ってもしかしたらたくさんい
Tachimachi
る
think
の
there's
かなっ
many
て。
people who can't stand on the stage either.
勝ち町自身も
Tachimachi
スク
also
ールアイド
never
ル
knew
のこと
anything
は
about
全
school
然
idols.
知りませんでしたし、何にもできないなって思ってる人がいたら
If there are people who think we can't do
一歩を
anything,
踏み出す機会が増
we
えるの
can
は
give them a
す
chance
ごくい
to
いこ
start.
とだと思ったん
It
で
was
す。
a great
勝ち
idea.
町に昔の勝ち町が目を輝かせるような舞台を作れるなら
I'd
嬉し
be
い
happy
です。
to make a stage to inspire past
Gacha.
Kachimachi.
1年生はみんなやる気だよ。
Everyone's all in on it.
びっくり。
I'm surprised.
まさか
I never thought all
3人も
Juki
賛成して
would
くれ
agree
るな
to
んて。
this.
デリもだよ。
There you also.
本当に素
I really
敵な
think it's an
夢だと
amazing dream
思
to
う。
have.
どんな人でも
A
楽しめる
place
場
where
所
anyone can have fun. If
そん
there's a
な場
place
所
like
が
that, if we
本
can
当
really
に
make a
作
place
れ
like
る
that,
ならってデリもドキドキしてる。
I'm really pumped up for that.
デリはね、ラブライブに出て
Really performed on that
優
flight
勝
and
し
win.
て、そのおかげで
Because of that,
大きな夢を見ることの大事さ
I
を
understand the
知る
importance
こ
of
とができた気がす
looking
るん
forward
だ。
out of a great dream.
高校生活を使い切る勢い
If we're
で
using all the
や
rest
り
of
たい
our
ことをや
high
り遂
school
げる。
life, we gotta do whatever we
それ
can.
がスクールアイドルなんだ。
だ
That's
け
what
ど
school idols are.
私は
But
そ
I'm
の
not going to
ラ
Love
ブ
Live.
ライブには出ないって。
デリがメグちゃんと見た夢は
Really
世
make
界中を夢中
dreams
に
are
することだよ。その手段は
that they're
たくさん
world's
ある。
charm. There are many methods
ラ
for
ブラ
that,
イブだけじゃない。
not just Love Live.
それに
And also,
デリがなりたいスクールアイドル
but
は
what really want to be a
楽し
school
む
idol
準備ができていない子が
is for
一緒に楽しめるような
people
舞
don't
台
have
を
fun.
作ることだよ。
not having fun yet to
どうだ
have
ろう。
fun as well.
カホちゃんの夢と
Is it conflicting with
ぶ
yours,
つかっちゃう
Kaho-chan?
かな。
Of course not. It's complimentary even.
そんなことないよ。ルイノちゃんの言ってる人とも一緒に花咲きたいって思う。
そういうこと。
That's how it is.
さて
Now then, Kaho-san.
カホさん、
I guess I'm the last
最
one
後に
here.
私から。
さやかちゃん、
カホさんの夢はみんなの花咲く
Your
舞
dream
台
is for a stage where everyone
だと
blossoms.
するなら、
In that case,
あなた自身が言ったように
it's just as
こ
you
こにいる
say.
メンバーの気持ちが乗ってこそ
It should be everyone
Minna
here
da
that or that comes along with
そして
feels the
今
same way, right?
みんなの夢が乗った以上
With everyone's dream on the
やる
line,
べきです。
it's something we must do.
さ
We
やか
should
ちゃ
do.
んはそれでいい
I
の
found that Sayaka.
ええ、あのカホさんが
But for
誰に
you,
も
like
相談せ
Kaho-san,
ず
not
ス
discussing
ク
that
ー
with
ルアイドル
anyone,
クラブを
and
離れ
even
て
have the determination to leave the
一人でもやろう
club
と決めた夢です。
fulfill that dream.
本気なのは言うまでもありま
Do
せ
I
んよ
need
ね。
to? Do you need to even say how serious you're in this?
私この夢を叶えたい。
でしたら
In that case,
その夢に誰かの思いが乗るならば
if someone has their feelings
私
onto
は
that,
その
then
思いを叶え
I'd love to
あなたの期待に
fulfill
応
those
えられれば
feelings.
っ
If I could
そ
fulfill
れ
the
で十分です
expectations, then that's enough.
てことは
And that means
やりましょう
let's do it
一
together.
緒にカホさん
見たいんだ。消えない Dream I believe. The timing of Dream Believer is definitely matching that one on purpose.
十分です
They definitely timed Dream Believer based on that line there.
やりましょう
Ishuni.
カホさん
Right there. Good timing.
さやかち
Well, Titsuri kind of changed if you saw her casuals post
ゃん
graduation.
私にはさやかちゃんが必要だよ
Oh, dang. Sayaka-chan, thank you. I need you, Sayaka-chan.
すごいすごい
Thank you so much.
金子ちゃん小鈴ちゃん姫ちゃんエリノちゃん
Ara.
さやかちゃんみんなありがとう
ああもう
Oh, she's
Kaho-san.
Kaho-san.
だって私本当に
I thought I was gonna have to do my best on my
頑張
own.
ろうって思ってたから
安心しちゃったんだね
You already did that,
Kaho-chan.
Kaho-chan.
よしよしもうすぐ突っ走ろう
Yeah,
と
that's
しちゃうん
because
で
you
す
go
か
out
ら
dashing on your own always.
でも嬉しい本当に
Now I end up just watching the entire thing at this point, damn it.
ね
I still have
Kaho-san.
105 to cover.
え私考えていたことがあるんです
That's something I've been thinking.
部を引っ張っていくのはみんなに夢を示せる人であるべき
I think we need someone
私はそう
to
思ってい
lead
たん
the
です
club with a dream.
小生先輩から
Kose
来年度の部
senpai
長にならないかと言われてい
asked
た
me
の
whether
で
if
す
I
が
was gonna be next year's like
それを保留にしていた
was
理
the
由
club
が
presidents.
これです
This is why I'll reserve
部
that.
を引っ張っていくならそれはきっと
If someone needs to pull the club up,
のある人がいい
it's better to have someone that
カホ
has
さん
the
あなたが部長をやりませんか
would you like to be the club press.
私が
Me? Yes. Yes.
私が
Club,
部長
club press?
はい
Yes.
あなたが部長として引っ張ってい
If
く
you're
な
gonna
ら
lead the club,
私はあなたをフォローしま
I'll
す
be sure to back you up.
後ろは気にせずとも
Don't you
大
worry
丈
about
夫です
behind you.
レ
You
リ
know,
ノ
Sen
さん
will
がみんなを支
be
えてくれる
supporting everyone.
任せて
もしかしてルリノちゃんは知っ
But
て
you
た
know
の
that too? You know that?
もとも
The
とは
beginning,
さやかちゃんが部長になるなら
if Sayaka-chan
周りを
was
支
gonna
え
be
るのは任せ
the
てって言ってたんだけ
club
ど
president, I'll be supporting. But
今のさやかちゃ
I
んの
could
言い
see
たい
what
ことも
Sayaka-chan's talking
わか
about.
るんだよかほちゃん部長はきっとすっごく楽しい一
The
年
club
に
press Kaho-chan, it'll be amazing.
みんなの夢を引っ張るのが部長だからカホ先輩なんですね
私が部長私の夢は
But then again,
みんなの夢
probably
で
as we start to see with
それ
Kaho,
を
you
引っ
also
張ってい
like
く
we'll see that. Yes.
分かったよ
Okay.
私部
I'll
長
be the
や
club
るよ
press.
だ
But
から2人で部長やろう
let's do it together. What?
それは
What do you mean by
どういう
that?
意図で私だけじゃ小生先輩の次は
It
務ま
would
ら
just
な
be
いよ
alone. I can't
小生
fill
先輩
Kosei
がさや
Senpai's
かちゃんを
role.
指名したのだってさやかちゃんが誰よりもしっかりしてる
There's
か
a
ら
reason why Kosei Senpai chose
さや
you.
かちゃんのできることを私はできな
I
い
can't do what you can, Sayaka-chan.
さやかちゃんがさやかちゃんにできないことを
If there's something you
私
can
に
do,
隠して
Sayaka-chan,
くれるな
if
ら
you leave it to me, then I'll be
私
able
が
to
引っ
do
張
it
る
best.
そういう部長になる私にできないことをさやかちゃんに任せるどうかなそうしたらもっとすごいスクールアイドルクラブになれる気が
It's
す
not
る
like it's nothing
私たちみんなの
I'll
夢
say
も
exactly off either. You can have like an internal, external kind of thing, right?
いいんでしょ
Like
うか
internal club press, external club press
いい
kind
ん
of
じゃ
thing.
ないかな
Something like that works
全
like
部が
this.
全部去年と
You
一緒
don't
じゃ
have
な
to
く
make
たって
everything
い
the same
い
as last year, right?
今回ってそういう結論だったで
That's
し
how
ょ
I reached this conclusion, right?
かほちゃんが夢を見つけられたのだってそういうことっしょ だったらさ、
Okay, Sayaka-chan.
さやかちゃんならみんなを引っ張るかほちゃんの期待にだって答えていいんじゃないかな。
You could just respond to
リリ
her
ナちゃんがい
expectations,
てくれ
right?
るから私の後ろは安心だね。
イエーイ。
Yay! Alright, hairstyle change.
わかりました。
Alright then.
カホさんがみんなを夢で引っ
Kao
張ると言っ
San's
てくれ
going
た。
to lift up everyone with her
ルリ
dream.
ノさんが
Rugeno San's
み
gonna
んなを支
support
えると言
everyone
って
then.
くれた。
I'll do my best too.
なら私も
Not
お姉
only
ちゃんや
for
スズリ先輩の期待だけでなく
expectations, but also
すべての人の期待に応え
I'll
る
fulfill everyone's
そういう
expectations.
私になります
さやかちゃん、かっ
こいい。
Tara.
さやか先輩も部長なら安心かな。
またまた私たちも来年が
Gotta
楽
take
し
a
み
job
に
at
なりましたよ。
Coffee.
卒業した先輩たちのためにも全力で夢を叶えましょう。決まりだね。
That's a sign of it.
よーし105期ハスの空女学院スクールアイドルクラブ行こう。新しい花を咲かせるために。
I'll move Heart to bloom. Yeah, look at that. No. Alright, I'll just download it real quick. The update. Yeah. This really hits quite hard, especially when it's still progressing in real time, right? Or 365 days in a year. And from entering school until graduation, under that limited time frame, the girls would rejoice. Was it to be together in happiness or sadness? To spend the same present, well, youth together, and a project where they have a real-time school calendar. Yeah. So that's it. 104, and then finally 105. This one I'll jump in a little bit quicker because I did gone into more detail with this one. So, of course, on the start they have like a new story plus here. Edono pops in to Hasuno Sora, kind of like coincidentally, but what is it? Ceres wants to try to help Izumi this time to appreciate school idols, so that's why she reformed Eldo Notes and got Kyle's approval as well. And a dream match, this is where Hime got a game event. Was it? She was asked to help with a game event, and the club goes along to help with her. And this time also, Hime was thinking, is she gonna be overwhelmed by Kaho's dream, much larger dream? And so she decides to try to like go against that because that's her favorite thing too. She wanna go like it's only when she gets competitive that she really shines. So she decides to compete against the great dream of Kaho's. And then Hoshi ni Akugarete Hanaga Mao. This where what is it? Sayaka and Kao kind of have a little bit of falling out because Kao got a bit sick. They had a rock fest to join. But at that point it's a little bit what is it? So they end up like failing the they end up flopping on the rock fest, right? It's because Sayaka was trying to imitate Kaho with the Hinoshi install. I guess we can play a little bit of that real quick. Hinoshi install, where are you?
バーチャル
Where are you? No, not yet.
難しいね。男性に
There we go.
欲しいしね。
Let's go with that.
フラワー出た困ってるみたいだね。あたし
私が何でも聞くからね。
何でも
何ですか？
何なんですか？
凛子ちゃんの方がさやか先輩みたいにお悩みがあるというのなら、さやかちゃんが何でも聞いてあげるから安心して。ほら、どうぞ。じゃあ先輩が昨日からおかしくなってビビってます。今はそんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。
どうでもいいんだよ。
聞かれたから答えたのに。私はただみんなの悩みを解決したい。突拍子もない思いつきでね。だから花ちゃんはそんなこと言わないですよね。
Oh no.
まさか今の花ちゃんはそういうこと言う？
No.
言わないと思う。
Well, yeah, so of course we're going to roll that there, but then they flopped at the Rock Fest because they didn't get the direction set up properly. And so Kaho decided, okay, she herself is gonna go to Love Live, right? But obviously they didn't conflict, they didn't do too much with that one. And Rudy and Saya are both like, what's it? Rudy and tried to, see how things are between Kaho and Sayaka, but the two of them didn't really, didn't really want to put Rurino into it. Obviously, Rurino herself kind of feels a bit frustrated with that, right? Like even though things seem to have gotten solved, but not really. And so that's why Rudy wants to try to push herself to her limits, and so to try to help them. And so that's why we have this here.
大変だよね。
This month was pretty messy, wasn't it?
ルリノさんにもご迷惑をおかけしました。
Not so much trouble to you, Rudy.
そんなことはないよ。
Not that.
そんなこ
Not
と
at
な
all.
い。むしろ
In fact, I wanted
迷
you
惑は
to trouble
かけ
me.
てもらえなかった。
I
そ
didn't
れ
got
は
trouble.
どういうこと？
Not that.
二人が大変だった時、
You two were in trouble.
二人とも言ったんだ。
You two said it to me
レリは
together.
優しいから巻き込
That
みた
since
くない
Rudy
っ
is
て。
kind, that you didn't want to be
Demo.
dragged into this.
それは違
But
う。
that's wrong.
レリが優しいからじ
It's
ゃ
not
ない。
because Rudy is kind.
レリの充
It's
電が
because
切れるから
Rudy's battery's
でしょ。
gonna dry up, right? That's what I thought about it.
だから思ったんだ。ルリは強くならなきゃって。
That Rudy's gotta become
それ
stronger.
は
漠然とさ、思ってたんだ。
I thought about it.
カホちゃんとさやかちゃんがダブル部長で突っ走る
If
なら、
Kao-chan and
その後ろを
Sayaka-chan
今まで通り
are
支
the
えればいいって。
double press, I need to
Demo.
just cheer up on everyone.
そうじゃな
Except for
かった
everyone. But that wasn't the case.
強くならなきゃいけなかったん
I
だ。
have to become strong.
喧嘩してる二人にすら
If I
信
can't
頼
even
より心配されるようなルリのままじゃダメなんだ。
I can't just be the way I am if I can stop you two
Rurino-san.
from arguing.
私も強く後悔しています。今までと同じでいいと思って
I
いた。
thought we'd find the way we were.
だから
until now.
カホさんに
That's
無理を
why
させた。
I had
無理
Kao-san
をしてい
be
る自分にも
reckless.
気づかなかった。
I didn't realize I
何
felt
も見えなく
reckless.
なって
I couldn't see anything.
ルリノさんに頼るべきところでも頼れなかった。
Rely on you, Rino-san, when it
私も
counted.
無茶してることにすら気づかないで
I didn't realize I was
体
reckless
壊して
either.
みんな
I
に
thought
心
you
配かけ
had
て
everyone worried.
私が新しい夢を目指すって言ったんだから
Even though
みん
when
な
I
を
said
巻き
that I
込ん
was
だんだ
leading
から
everyone
頑
up
張
the
らなきゃ
street,
ってそればっかりで
I was so focused on getting everyone to it.
そっか、
So, that's
そ
what
う
it is.
だったんだ。そうだったんだね。あ、レリはやっぱりメグちゃんに守られてたんだな。
This lady was protected by Mega-chan the whole time.
私も風先輩がいたらきっと私の無茶を止めてくれてた。
すすり
Stop
先
me
輩
from my
が
recklessness.
こうなる前におかしいって
Maybe
言ってく
Titi
れた
said I
で
would
し
have
ょう
said
か。
that something's off if
また絶対一緒にライブやるって 約束したけどさ、
I know we need to promise the rest all to perform together, but
もう学校では会えないんだって。困った時にすぐ部屋に遊びに行ったりできないんだって思う
can't
と
just hang out in their room.
寂しいね。
だね。もう先輩方の住んでいた寮は
The first years
新
are
1年生の部屋ですからね。
初々しい1年生たちのつけてるスカーフ見るとね。でも受け入れなきゃいけないんだ。
I had to accept it.
はい。今まで
You
は
know, we've might have been
目を
avoiding
そらしていただけかもしれません。ですが、
今ははっきり見えるよ。星が。
You could see the stars.
ねえ、かほちゃん、さやかちゃん、ルリ、わかったよ。ルリのことは
Don't you worry about
心
Lily.
配しないで。でもそれとこれは嫌なんだ。
I hate it.
ルリは入った時から二
Whenever
人
I
に心
first
配
came
か
in,
けて
I got worried.
助
You
けて
two
もら
worried
って
for
こ
me.
こにいる。
I'm
も
safe
う
by
それ
you
じゃ
two.
嫌なんだ。
I can't
肝心な
deal
時
with
に
it.
ル
And the most
リが
important
弱く
time,
て何もできないのは嫌なんだ。
I hate that
お
you
せっ
can't
か
do
いって
anything
嫌
on
が
the
られてもいい。
street. Out of my
頑張
fun
って
being
充
stuck.
電切れになるならそれでいい。
Even if I ran out of
辛いこと
battery.
があったら
The
どんな
painful
時でも
things.
飛び込んでいきたい。
I want to jump in whenever I can
寄り添うだけじゃもう足りない。
and just tag along with anyone.
そうだ。ルリは
I want to be really was everyone's hero.
ヒーローでありたいんだ。
寄り添うだけじゃない。おせっかいでも飛び込むヒーロー。わかりました。
Alright then.
さやかちゃん、
ではルリノさんは
Yeah.
いいえ、
Yeah.
言って。
Same.
充電切れを克服するのは
It
難
may
しい
be difficult
か
for
も
you
しれ
to
ません。
overcome your batteries
Yes,
running
ka.
out, but that
そうなった時は
please
ご
try to
自身で
manage
どう
what
に
you
かして
can.
ください。
自分のことは自分でやるよ。
そのことを私は考えずにやってほしいことを要求しますからね。
覚悟はできてる。ありがとう、さやかちゃん。ルリノちゃん。ルリはカホちゃんに助けてもらいっぱなしだったからね。
I can help you all the time, Cal.
だからこそお願いだよ。助けられるだけじゃ嫌。梢先輩にも
It's also the same for Kozu Senpai, right? You wanted to help her.
ルリは3ヶ月だけ2
I
人
may
より後輩
be
だけど
3 months behind you.
でも
You two,
対等な仲間でい
but
た
I
いん
want
だ。
us to be a sequel.
そうだね。わかった。それがルリノちゃんが花咲くってことだ
That's
もん
why
ね。
I was ready to bloom.
メグちゃんたちハスの大三角みたいに
It's like Mega-chan is
Sorry,
triangle? No.
ルリたちが大きなことを成し遂げるために
In order for us to fulfill
Kore-kara
something
wa
even greater,
本音で
let's put our
Hi.
true thoughts in the album.
じゃあさ、
In that case,
何
maybe
か
we should have some
証
proof.
が欲しいな。証？
小鈴さんのバッジみたいな。
This is his badge?
おう、
That's
そ
Sans
う
badge?
いう
Oh, that guy?
じゃなくて、
No.
私たちの
Our own
私たちだけのチーム。やっぱり作ろうよ。私たちだけの呼び名。
自分でつけるんですか？
Oh, we keep all calling ourselves.
3人が3人であるっていう
Our resolve.
決意。これは決意だよ。
Our resolve. This one.
と
Our
言
resolve.
われても
I guess I can't really think of a
パッと名前。
name. Sanenka.
3年か。
Yeah, really thought about it
Asuna.
beforehand that.
3年か。
There's no Sanenka.
空の星に憧れ
As
て
they
た。
looked up to the stars above,
星になりたいんじゃない。
they don't want to
大
be
地
the
に
stars
花
up
咲く
there. Rather,
3人なんでしょ。
the tree flowers I want to bloom on the ground, right? On the surface, right?
すご
Oh,
い。
you just thought about it?
今
No.
すっと出てきたの。
Nah, she pre-thought it out.
2人にアイディアがあるなら待った方が がいいかな
I've
とも
thought
思ったけど
to wait for you two's ideas,
最
but
初に思いついた本音は
well,
言っておこうと思って
this
さ
is my first true thought
空
of
の
it,
星
so
から見ても綺麗に見えるくらい花咲こうよ
it blossomed so much that
みのちゃんって
so much
そう
that
いう
the
セン
stars
ス
could
す
see
ごいん
us.
だハスの
Yeah,
三
don't
連
let
歌
Sayaka name anything, please.
慎んで
I'm
拝命しますか。
supposed to call it that.
もしかして私たちが何か歌詞考えてた
When we
時
think
とか
about the
ふ
lyrics,
っと浮かんでたのに黙
you,
ってたんじ
you
ゃ
just kept
ない
it
の
quiet when you think about that? I
さあ
wonder.
ね本音で話そうよ
Yeah. So that's why at this point also have where is it? Really rely on Hime a lot more here. So this is also where she drops Hime.
姫ぴょって呼んでもいい？今度は相棒の証姫うっち
1割。
ドキドキしたイケルリは犯罪ですよルリちゃん先輩
He's against the
でも
law.
身が引き締まりますね
That's great. There we go. That's why I have Hasan-san Linka there. This is where really truly takes shape because even Shosankaku was like trying to admit their strengths and weaknesses, right? But even though the Sanenka before this time have known their strengths and weaknesses of each other, the main thing holding them back was like they're not honest, I guess. So in a sense, it's also similar weakness back to prior to the Shosankaku being formed. So yeah, that's why I have that one there. And then the next chapter, Tayo Mesashita Senaka. So Kosuzu herself really looks up to Sayaka, and this is like during July. But at this point also it's like maybe seeing Hiromi's like situation, he decided to try to help her become a school idol, even though she's not sure about Hiromi's situation. But yeah. The thing is like for the case of Kosuzu is like she wants to have Hiromi be a school idol regardless, right? So that's why she eventually holds this event here, where those who doesn't become a school idol, those who aren't qualified to be school idols technically, can still become one. And so even Hiromi and her friends got to become it in this case. You may call it stubbornness from Kosuzu, but it's also maybe her stubbornness that really make this take shape, really. That's why it's Kosuzu's chapter here. That's why she also got her Oracle Etude. Oracle Etude also comes in this order too. Hime, Ruri, Kosuzu. Sera's for August actually, not Izumi, even though she's on the thumbnail. So for August here, Izumi's case here with Ceres is that Ceres is trying to have Izumi like school idols even more during this summer camp here, and also doing it on this joint camp. And it's also we get to see a bit of the past trauma, I suppose, that Izumi had back then. So yeah, that's why it kind of does make sense where Ceres does try to help her in there. I don't think Ceres needs to worry about awakening at this point, so that's why Izumi's chapter got delayed by a little bit. So yeah, we'll get to touch on a bit of the trauma as well. Get to see that as well. Lamau.
スクールアイドル式式人間じゃん
Lamau. And down to September, we have Ginkgo's arc here. So this is where they have like I said, there's a festival going on in Kanazawa to celebrate the people around it. And so Ginkgo wants to take part in that and really hype it up. So they want to do something to help raise awareness to Kanazawa. And so they try to help around with the festival. So what should the
何が
name
いい
be?
かな
Right?
金沢の町 コラボ
And so she comes
街
with
の
a
人
name
たち
here
と一緒に
to
花咲く
bloom with everyone on
それに、
the streets.
これはきっと何日かにわたるイベントになるか
So
ら
since this will take different days, multiple days, then
Bloom
bloom
days.
days.
と
Perhaps.
か
That's amazing.
みんなで花咲く日々
Days
こ
where
の
everyone
イベ
get
ン
to
トに
bloom.
ぴったりだよ
Perfect for this event.
良きかと銀子ちゃんらしくて私も好きだなじゃあ今からスタートだね
So yeah, this is where Ginkgo and the club here really put their efforts into helping with this one. Maybe some interactive ones here as well. So say for example, Princess here, and we got this technology.
たち今度はお前たちが滅びる番だ
The Oracle Achieve BGM.
どうすりゃいいんだよおい泉さん元のあんたに戻ってそのあんたが来る間セラスさん今
What did
何
you?
を
Izumi is actually a vampire.
実は吸血鬼な
Bound
の
by blood,
血
she
によっ
has
て私の
formed
騎
a
士と
contract
して
to
の
be by
契約を
knights.
結んでるんだ
Damn you, what have you
何を
done?
した
そして
And then,
私の血を飲むことで
by drinking
真
my
の
blood,
力を引き出すことがで
she
きる
shall unveil her true
泉
power.
あなたは私の騎士でしょその血の味を
Remember
覚
with
え
the
ている
taste of my
はずでしょ
blood.
いつものあなたに戻ってよ泉
セラ
Princess.
姫
泉
私ごと魔王を倒すんだ
そんなどうして
魔王の魔力は私より強い
The
この
demon
ままで
lord's
は
strength is much
間も
stronger
な
than
く
mine.
完全に取り込まれ
I'll
てし
be
まう
fully possessed at this rate.
そうなる前にやるんだ
You have to do it now.
Chance.
Or you stand a chance.
今だけだ
おい何諦めてるんだよ泉さん
I love how Hirumi is like just keeping it to the references too.
私の血も飲んで泉ちゃん
無駄だ
It's you! With such power! I don't know why I clicked that page there. Oh man.
おい何諦めてるんだよ
とどめることはできない
Yeah.
なんて執念
Lost.
これでもまだ足りないの
あと
Just a little more.
いいんだな金沢が金沢を救うも
And so. Ooh.
初日やりきったねできればここにいる全員が本気で花咲いてくれるならきっと私たちが見た花は
And this is also where we got the Hitoyo song also. We're gonna see an extension to this one as well. With the flowers. With the Bloom Days event, we actually
ブ
got
ルームガー
the
デンパーティー
that
は
one there.
もともと
Dinner party.
私の先
It's
輩の
originally
夢
my
でした
senpai stream.
私は
Ever
スク
since I
ールア
came
イド
to
ル
this
クラブ
squad
に
club,
入った時から何度も
time and time again, I was saved by that senpai.
その先輩に
Here
救わ
we
れて
go!
きました
Confession speech, let's go!
うん
Not just
私だ
mine,
けじゃなくて
not just me.
スクールアイドルク
Whenever
ラブ
this
が
squad
大
club
きな
has reached
壁
a
にぶ
great
つかった
wall,
時乗り越えるきっかけを
it's
くれ
always
たの
with that senpai
い
that
つも
that we
その
managed to
先輩
overcome
で
those walls.
太陽みたいに眩しくて
Well, that's why she's in theater
Itsumo.
before, Izumi. I mean.
力強い笑顔で
That's as bright as the sun.
私の背中を
But
押し
so
てくれる
powerful
人な
smile.
んです。
She's someone who always has my back.
私はなかなか素直にな
I
れな
could
く
never
て
get honest
その先輩を
and cause
困
quite a
ら
lot
せ
of
て
trouble
ばか
for
りで
that
すが
senpai. But
本当は
the
い
truth
つだって
is,
尊敬してます。
she's always someone I respect.
肝心だと
I
Amate
think of her as
imasu.
my savior.
今
Even
は
now, I feel like
金沢と
I
同
like her
じ
as
くらい
much as Kanazawa.
大好きな人です。本当はいつだって尊敬してます。肝心だと
Yeah,
思っています。
I love that. And now,
今は
I like her as much as Kanazawa.
金沢と同じくらい大好きな人です。
Yeah, slight blush there.
先輩が私を花咲かせてくれたように、私もたくさんの人を花咲かせていきたいんです。
Just like how senpai helped me
Takara.
bloom, I like to help others
先
bloom.
輩の夢を受け継ぎ、
I like
そ
to
こに
succeed
自分
senpai's
の
dream
夢も乗せて、
and carry my own dreams with it.
先輩が卒業しても、
If after senpai
私が
graduates,
卒業したそ
even
の
after
後
I
も、
graduate,
私はブルームガーデンパーティ
I
ーと
like to
い
see the
う
dream that is Bloom
夢
Garden
を
Party.
見たいです。きっとその時には
I'm sure in that time
私と同じ夢を見てく
there'll
れる人が、
be many people that
たくさんいて。
see the same dream as me.
そんな人たちと一緒
Together
に
with them,
何度でも花を咲か
I
せる
want
こ
us
とが
to
できるん
continue
だ
to
って
blossom time and time again.
信じてます。
And that's what I
た
believe.
とえ私
Even
がい
if
なく
I'm
なっ
no
ても、
longer here,
その先もずっと受け継いで
as it
イ
continues
ベントを
passing
続
on
けていくことができるように、
with this
新
event
しい
continuing
伝統を
on and on,
作りたいんです。
I'd like this to be a new tradition.
皆さんにも私のことを
If
信
you
じて
believe
もらえる
in
ように、
what I believe in,
これからも頑張ります。
I shall continue working hard this morning.
ブルー
Ta-da!
ムデイズ実行委員長、蓮の空女学院スクールアイドルクラブ104期
Bombshell
生
confession right there.
百瀬金子でした。本日はありがとうございました。
銀子ちゃん、よか
Your confession was beautiful.
ったよ。本
It's
当に
great. It's like once in a
一世一
lifetime
代の名
speech right
術。
there.
しびれちゃった。
そう
いやは
Yeah.
や爆弾発言がいく
You
つも飛び
got
出した
quite
け
a
れど
few suspicious lines up there,
銀
though.
子ちゃん、
You could
ブルームガーデンパーティーを
you want the
何
Blink
年も
Garden party to
何
last
十
for
年も
decades?
続くお祭りにしたいって。
Yeah.
私の夢を叶えるならやっぱ
If
り
my dream were to come true,
So
then
snap
we gotta do that.
ハスの空を
Even after
卒業
graduating
した後
Hasusora?
も
Yeah.
そっかそっか。銀
Great
子ちゃん
challenge
の
from
大きな大
Ginko-san.
きなチャレンジ
Yes, it is.
すごいよ。
It's
本当に
amazing, really.
銀子ちゃんは勝ち町の友達で憧れで誇りでずっとずっと応援するから。勝ち町にできることがあったら何でもするからね。
Nanemo?
ありがとう
Thank you,
小
Kosuzu.
鈴。
銀子先輩でっけえ。なんちゅう夢を掲げるお方だ。
そうだね。本当に果てしない話だけれど、
Maybe in this
立派だよ、
speech, but it's really
Ginko-san.
amazing, Ginko-san.
まるで初めて会った時とは別人みたいだ。
You're like a different person when we first met.
私が見抜けなかっただけ
Or
か。
maybe I just didn't see
あなた
that
の
part
胸
of
の
you.
中にはそれほど大きな野望が眠っていた
That
んだ
you
ね
had。such a great ambitions.
蓮の空で過ごした毎日のおかげだよ。
Thanks for the days I spent in Hasusora.
まっすぐに夢に向かう先輩や
When I see
仲間たちの
the
姿を見
senpais
て、
and friends that
私も
face their
ちょ
dreams
っとず
straight
つ
forward,
変わることが
I
できたん
figured
だ
I
と
should
思うんだ。
probably start changing too.
そうか。それはなんとも希望に満ちた言葉だね。
As if-
会場の人たちも皆さん心を打たれた顔になっていましたよ。私たちと同じように銀子さんの気持ちが伝わった証拠です。
It's a proof that
本
Ginko-chan's
当に
son's feelings
よく
are
頑張りま
conveyed.
したね。
You've done your best.
ねえ、みんなやる気満々になってたよね。
Everyone got motivated thanks to that.
1年生の時から見てたレディたちも嬉しかったよ。お疲れ様、銀子ちゃん。
Everyone got their Ginko-chan.
それは良かったです。
まあ壇上で先輩への思いを熱
Well,
烈に語ったあた
hearing
り
your
は
passionate thoughts about your
さすが
senpai
に
is a
少し
little
恥ずかしくな
bit
ってしまったけれど
embarrassing,
ね。
just saying.
私あんなこと言うつもりじゃなかったのに。
いいじゃないですか。
It's fine, right?
時には必要で
Sometimes
す
you
よ。
need that, right?
ああいうことだっ
That
て。
kind of thing.
勝ち町は去年のビッグボイス選手権を思い出
I
しまし
remember
た。
last year's Big Boys tournament.
銀子ちゃんは不参加だったもんね。
Gino-chan didn't join last year.
そういえば
そうそう
花ちゃん
花ちゃん
は銀子先輩の演説に心打たれてどこで号泣してるの？
Where's Hana-chan crying
号
from
泣
hearing that
してる
speech?
かはわかりませんけど。
I'm not sure whether she's crying though.
さっき実行委員の人に声をかけられてたけど。
銀子
Lamang.
おばあちゃん、
Lamang, Grandma also heard her
いい
confession.
ステージやったね。
That's a great performance. That's a great speech up there.
それにいい仲間を持ってんね。
Yeah, great friends with you too.
それでちょっと聞きたいことがあるげんけど、
それ
This
あんたが作ってきた資料ね、
the information
ちらっ
you've
と
written.
目を通
I
して
had
ん
a
け
quick
ど、
look.
なかなかよくできとるわ。
You've really done a great job.
動画で金沢の名所や名産品を紹
Also
介
with
するって
instruction
あ
of
たり、
videos for
面
Kanazawa's
白そうやな
famous
いね。
spots and products. It's amazing.
よかった。
Let's get off
じゃあ
screen
早速動画を作らなくっちゃ。小鈴も姫もよかったら手伝ってくれる？
and help her.
それはもちろん。まだまだ忙しさは続きそうだね。あ、でもまずはいろんなところに許可を取らなくっちゃだよね。おばあちゃんは紹介したい名産品とかある？
Of course, gotta get the permission.
ねえ、一つ
Well,
これ
at
だ
the
け
very
は
least,
紹
I'd
介
introduce
してほ
this.
しいものがある
You
ね。
know,
ハスの
Hasno
空
Sora
女学
Jogaki
院
School
スクールアイドルクラブ。
Lama. Well, of course, yeah.
芸学部時代から名前を変
Well,
え
the
て
name was changed
バ
since
ト
the
ンを受け取り
Gigaku
ながら
times.
続いてきた
It came
金
here.
沢が世界に誇る伝統の文化やわ。
The traditional culture
Okay.
that has
まずは
are
あん
proud
た
to
た
join
ちのライブ
Kanazawa.
をこの地元金沢から発信してみるって
So
いう
how
の
about the
は
live performance from here,
で
Kanazawa?
もいいじゃん銀子ちゃん。
Ijang Ginko-chan. Let's do it.
小鈴、せっかくおばあちゃんがこう言ってくれてるんだから、勝ち町も動画を
And
作
so
る
this
の
is also
手
where
伝
we
う
got
からさ。
Toyo, isn't it?
あれ、でも
Yeah.
それってライブを動画
If
化
you
し
remember,
た
we had
映
the
像
Bloom
作
Days
品。
event. We got to bloom some flowers
フェ
as
スレ
well.
ックライブ再び。
We also got the flower
Ah,
beds that eventually formed in
なるほど。
a story.
ハスの空ファンタジーで使った技術だね。確かにそれなら金沢の紹
Yeah,
介を
that
盛
way
り
you
込む
could
こ
like
ともで
continue
き
the
そうだ。
performances regardless, right? It's like just an
そう
archived
そう
live performance.
あれと同じことをやりましょうよ。それだったら私も小鈴ちゃんも制作のお手伝いができると思いますし。
Yeah, so this one here is the flower fields we have done from the Bloom Days event over in Linkura. Yeah, every flower is technically every play done. Like the flowers you came from the performance. So yeah, obviously it's not like correct ratio. There'll be plants for now, but still. And now on to Izumi. Well, this was the intermission here. This intermission here is like first premiered like between the parts, as you could see. This is where they announced the future plans of how they're gonna do the Bloom Garden party. So the way that they're gonna do it here, that they announced they're doing it, is they have like a pre-stage kind of thing called Starring Bloom. Of course, we got the logo design as well, but we got the
が終わりましたか。ラブだか
hold
テル
on,
ブ
where
ルー
is
ム
it?
そしてに
Yeah,
な
so
っ
there
て
we
る
go.
なんて T.
Yeah, so starring Bloomstone we have in December, where they try to test out a small-scaled version of that first before they do Bloom Garden Party. So that's where we bring up to chapter 7 here.
バーチャル
Oh, they already included the interlude here also, right? But this is where Sayaka is trying to, I guess, realize that, yeah, it's fine for her to not just fulfill others' expectations. Rather, she should also learn to focus on her own expectations. Right? She loves taking care of Kozuzu and others. Right? You kind of like quite a lot of withdrawal symptom here. But Sayaka hasn't really, what's it? Hasn't really give herself expectations to like believe in. So yeah, I think we skipped. Oh no, wait, Izumi's chapter is after that one. Never mind. So yeah. After all this, it's like Sayaka has finally found that she should probably try to be a bit more challenging, as like try to challenge new things rather than just only fulfill others' expectations. We also have like Sachi also popping in also being like the mysterious second year on this one on that one. Yeah, I'll read that one a little bit later. So yeah, it's thanks to Kosuzu's like challenge spirit to keep on challenging is that's why we see Sayaka also have her own determination as well. So yeah, that's what we have there as well. And then finally we have Izumi's chapter.
バーチャル
So Izumi's chapter here is that Seras is trying to help with the revival of the Mizukawa school because they found new sponsors to help like restart the school. And let's see, Izumi wanted to Izumi and Seras are helping the student side to happen so that way they can promote the school and see like where there's enough interest to finalize the resurrection of student was it Mizukawa. At the same time, we also see like Sera's kind of exhausted herself from all that with the was that holding the student side for the school, and so Izumi blames herself for causing Sera to push herself again, and so that's why she isolates herself. However, this also kind of like brought back her past trauma as well. If you didn't remember, is that back in the theater days, where Izumi was performing with her senpai to go to the top of like drama and stuff. uh, was it her senpai collapsed then? Collapsed from overexhaustion and had to be hospitalized, and Izumi blamed herself there, and she parted ways with her. And ever since then, that's why she felt like her passion would have drained away from others as well. As I said, it's like well, whenever she tries to gain a bit of the passion, from the people that she tries to support, she ends up like having them overworked or something like that. That's why she has like that trauma as well that she hasn't resolved until here. So that's why when it comes to passion, you have Hime being the one here to confront Izumi one on one, right? And after the stern talking between these two, what is it? Yeah. Izumi decided to face her past and try to talk to her senpai, theater senpai once again. And turns out it wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Turns out, her senpai was actually thankful that, what is it? She was thankful that Izumi stopped her, otherwise she'd really had no way back. That's why she continued her drama dream. And so, with all that final resolved, it was Izumi decided to return back as well, right? And obviously, Ceres wants to like uh, support her then. And of course, Sarah's is thinking like between Hasasora and what's it, Mizukawa, which one to go to. Obviously, Sarah's really has a heavy, what's that, heavy reminiscence of Mizukawa because that's a school that she tried to save, and now she gets to save it as a second life. But she realizes that maybe Hasasora is going to give her greater heights to help people. So that's why she ends up back into Hasasora still. Yeah. And then All Linked to You. This one is chapter 9. This one's the Starring Bloom chapter. So this is where they are holding the Starring Bloom. But as you would see here, it's like, of course, they have like some troubles in the one here. But Kyle realized also that it's very difficult to have everyone blossom, everyone bloom in this event, especially when she finds out about this one member here. This one. What is it?
来たから何
This one here. So obviously we're gonna hear her name, obviously.
ちゃんのこと
Tsugumi.
少しつぐみちゃんはそうだよ
Right. So so out of the people that volunteers that helped them, one of them was pretty displeased with Hasasora with how they are now. Because this one from Tsugimi here, this is from a school in Niigata. And on her case there, the problem with that is that Hasasora has won the Hokuriku tournament like 3 times already, right? And each time her senpais got beaten by Hasasora. So that's why she kind of has a lot of resentment towards Hasasora. And especially back then when Kaho was petitioning for Ceres to join in, she thinks it's favoritism. So that's why she really hates Kaho, Tsugimi, I mean. But eventually she realizes that at least the greater purpose of the event of what Kahos want to make is does somewhat still align to it, right? So it's like she's fine helping on an event, but she doesn't like. She still has a distaste to Hustle Sora, especially Kaho, right? Because she feels like Kaho took everything from Tsugumi. So yeah, but because of those 3 consecutive failures, there Tsugumi end up like fighting with her senpais, and they end up with a bitter departure, right? And so when Kaho managed to make contact with Tsugumi's senpais and hearing what the senpai has to say, yeah, they want to perform again at least so that that way they won't leave again with a bitter aftertaste of regret. And so that's why in the end Tsugumi managed to like continue on with the starring Bloom and even Bloom Garden Party, but what is it? But obviously still has some grudge against Kaho anyway, because it's kind of hard to get rid of that one. Faceless and antagonist, but we do have a name, Tsugumi, so that's why. Right. So that's why we have this event here. And yeah, we have January's event. Yeah, January's event, right? Yeah. But why am I missing the...
バーチャル
I guess the Bloom Garden Party one they didn't re-upload it, I guess. So this is the chapter where Rudy... where Megumi comes back because... was it out of nowhere? But not really out of nowhere because Megumi had an event to participate here. So it's like she had like a event where she talks about the what is it? What is it? Megumi has like a event where she is unveiling her new song, right? Because she had like a trending song, obviously Haramegu Sanka, right? That got trending technically in the Hasasara universe. And she's here to promote that as well as to release her new song. And so Ruri decided to try helping Megaton out with her new song. and unfortunately the reactions weren't as like positive as they were. So that's why Rudy's trying to like put kind of putting the blame on herself as she tries to perform that song on to was it for the students in there. So yeah, oh, this part here is like, oh, what is trend, what is buzz kind of thing. But yeah, this is the part where Rudy tries to self-discover what does it mean to trend, right? What does it mean? It's like what's the difference between Megaton's trend and my like ideals kind of thing. And so in order to really excavate deep into that, Rudy goes on to her self-discovery as well by busking on the streets as with this one. What Hera Megusanka? You kind of do though. Hold on. So 私たちに交通語. They have it on screen. Yeah, I have it on screen. Yeah, Honda-san's gonna be maxing out Sandorone apparently C6. Wow. What was it gonna be again? Haro Megusanka. Not Horo. Haro Megu. Halloween tonight. This one. It's not officially released per se, but you have people like playing it somewhat. Besides, the full song isn't really that long, so it's not really much of an issue, right? So yeah, you could go play one of these ones here, right? Even the song's not even that long. Like even they featured it on the With Meets karaoke, so they didn't do that. But yeah. So do you know? I was trying to think what should I do to really make a song about herself, like about what she what's it puts her mind into, and so that's why she has a self discovery trip. And so it's like this one here. Actually, you get to hear a bit of lore. Actually, that's where well, what was it? Was it? Actually, that's what the banging gravity was the prototype
でも
for.
実はそれが万有グラビティのプロトタイプだったりする。
It was the prototype to banging gravity. So yeah, lore drop with that,
何か
right?
素直に何もできなくてさ、
I couldn't do anything back
そん
then.
なルリを引っ張って
It was Megaton
いろん
who
なところに連れ出してくれるメグちゃんに素直に憧れてて、
I really looked up to her,
で
but
もそのメグちゃんに対してできることは
there wasn't
何もな
anything
か
I
った。
could really do anything for.
何かしなくちゃダメ
I
だ。
have to do something.
どうにかしてメグちゃんを励ま
I
した
want to
い。
cheer Megaton no matter what.
そんな風に
But I
思った
thought
結果
the result of that
だったと思
was
うな。
perhaps is
なんで歌だったのか
I
は
don't know why
わ
I
か
ended
ら
up
な
with
い
a
けど、
song, but
でも
that was a prototype
Demo.
for Bang You
実
Gravity.
はそれが万有グラビティのプロトタイプだったりする。
See, that's why Bang You Gravity is a crying song. God damn it.
最高じゃないですか。
Yeah.
万有グラビティはメグちゃんにスクールアイドル復帰してほしい一心で作った歌。ルリメグミラクラパークの始まりのためにルリちゃんが用意し、結果その時はメグちゃんと2人では歌わなかったものの、その逸話からルリメグ推しの間で伝説の一曲。
The legendary song indeed for Rudy Mega.
しかもさらになんとその万有グラビティの元になった曲はやっぱりメグちゃんを励ます歌だった。
Well,
ま
I
あ
suppose
そう
so.
かな。でもそう考え
But
る
when
と
you think about it,
今も
even now,
メグちゃんのために曲を
I
作っ
guess
て
it's
るのは
overlapping on
なんと
me
いう
making
か
a song for
重な
Megaton.
るな。ですね。
So yeah. So of course a little bit different. They end up with a different direction, right? Megaton tries to, was it really tries to make a song like that, but obviously, it didn't work out. It wasn't as like reactive as that, but that's why it really just tries to like see what direction she goes to. So that's why she goes all the way to the what is it? What is it? What is it? What is the initial weakness that she had? Which is this one
だよ
here.
ね。届けたい思っては 弱い
Yeah, let's go back
さ
here.
せていただければ。こうして見ると思い出すな。
Yeah, I got remembering
レグちゃん家の隣に引っ越す前の
the
Yeah,
kindergarten before I moved over to
ここにい
Miko-chan's
たル
place.
リは
And even
歌
I
うこ
was
と
here
もできなかった
was
ルリ
someone
が
can't even sing. The weakest
世
Rudy
界
ever
で一
in the
番
world.
弱いルリ。本当は
To be honest,
答えが知りたかった。
wanted to know the answer,
どうして
Why
そ
I
ん
was
な
this
に弱いのか。
but I
ただ
kept
うつ
looking
むい
down,
て何も言えなかったルリから
and Rudy couldn't say a single word. But I was wrong.
ようやく今
Now that I've
一番
reached the
弱い
weakest
ルリ
Rudy,
にたどり
I've
着いて
realized.
気づいたよ。今なら
But now I could
歌え
sing
る。
the strong
強
Rudy
いル
and the
リと
weak Rudy
弱
together.
いルリを合わせ持った歌を。
これも泣き曲 Echoes Beyond.
エコースビヨンド。ルリは本当に情けないやつだった。引っ込み思案で何にもできなくて、思ったことも口に思案で
A shut
何に
in,
もできなくて、
couldn't do any single
思っ
thing.
たことも口にできな
I
い。
can't even put my words into
嫌
my
な
mouth
こと
back
が
then.
あってもただ黙りこぐるだけ。
Even if things I don't like, I
思い出
just
してきたよ。
stay quiet and take it in.
そ
I
んなル
remember
リ
it.
が思っていたこと
The stuff that really
弱
back
いと
then.
辛いよね。
It's painful being
届
weak,
けた
right?
いものも届けられない。
You can't even reach the stuff you want to
強く
reach.
なりたい。
You want to become strong.
すごくそう思う。
You think about that.
でもルリの弱さは
But that weakness of mine,
その
Rudy's,
弱さがあるからこ
it's
そ
because of that
一人
that
一人に手を差し
I
伸
was
べら
able
れ
to
る。
reach every
誰
individual
かに手
person.
を伸ばせる長所。
The strength where I can reach
強さな
anyone.
んだ。
That's the strength.
落ち込む必要なん
It's
て
an
ない。
empty%.
弱さは
weakness and
強さ。
Even if you're at a bad
充
shape.
電切れだって誰かに寄り添おうとした証。ル
Evidence that you can
So-
reach out to anyone.
リは思うんだ。
So Rudy,
故に
therefore,
ルリ
Rudy
あ
is.
り。
So yeah, that's the conclusion there, right? It's like Rudy is able to reconcile with her past self, and she also has her path as well. She is also pursuing an artist to be an artist. A slightly different way compared to how Megaton's doing it, but hers is like a more steady boom rather than like a hot trend kind of thing. And then we have Kaho's case here. This one is the lead up to Bloom Garden Party. Before that, obviously Kaho was like trying to get some extra opinions around, try to get the extra attention pointed towards Bloom Garden Party. And seeing as people were kind of like feel a bit too, how to say, overwhelmed by how Kaho is, they start to back out. Kaho tries to encourage them, but some of them felt even more isolated. Even though Kaho tries to sing out to them, like how she's able to reach it out to them, right? That's why when they realized, like, Kaho realized that some people needed the step of courage, the courage to take the first step. So that's what Kaho added into it, and so some of the stuff that originally left came back again. So yeah, that's what we have here for this one. Obviously, chapter 12 is where we deal with the graduation, the events around the Bloom Garden party, and yeah, the conclusion of it. So yeah, that's it. There goes to show, like, even without love life, if there's like a greater goal in mind, there is a way to help develop the characters like this. So really looking forward to how they're gonna do it for season 2, and we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna be it for this one here. I don't know if I could do it or not. Wait, hold on 1 second. If the mic's too quiet, I might need to turn it up a little bit. Because my voice is pretty sore, so I'm gonna need to turn it up a little bit like this. Okay, so since the app is updated now. I'm gonna go and install it. Yeah, I already did, so I just need to wait to update and then we'll come back here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so you kind of want to do a mix of the story and the Bloom Garden Party together with the movie, especially if you have the CD with you. I mean, the DVD or the Blu-ray with you. So you can go check that one out later. I'm gonna go and open up Linkura again, this time as the offline app. Hold on. Chrome off. And do this. And then we do this. Version 6.0.0. Damn. So I don't know if I still need to put in my ID here. I think I could. I think I should. I will see. Because I have a link like ID just in case. But it's already there. My user's there, so it should be fine. Yeah, my username is there, so I should be fine even without the link. As first slap happened within the movie, and then the movie follows up with coded chapters. Yeah. So you kind of need to mix both the movie and that one. Anyways, since my username is in there, my user ID is there, then it should be fine. It should have everything that I needed. That's good. Okay. Okay, maybe I might make this more louder then. Okay, is this better? Okay, that's better. Yeah, so it's just barely on the red. Barely on the red. Okay. Wait, don't I have a limiter here? Oh, it's the original one. Damn. So yeah, the title's still unchanged, so that's cool. Okay. Right, so here we go. You can select your BGM also, that's nice. So of course we got the other members here. You can check out each card. Okay, you can get the voices, nice. So here's the problem. I didn't unlock a lot of them, so I want to see if I can like get them up here. We'll see though. Stickers, obviously I got quite a few of them here, right? System offline, damn. Yeah. All the stickers that I have here. There are quite a few. Yeah, look at all that. And then we got the cards as well. These ones are for the ones that if you like fully max them out, as you could see. I didn't even use those ones. Of course. Some from the collab, some from the Meetup Radio. Live performances ones here. All the CDs that I bought that are on the code, we got them here also. Yeah, I got quite a few. Very nice. Screenfest also. Luckily these ones also stayed. So yeah. If you still miss your Sif, it's also here. Icon as well. We got these ones. So yeah, we got the achievement for most of this, so let's come back here. That's just the icon display, never mind. Oh, I tilted the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, so BGM selector, let's see it. Damn, okay. This one is. Oh, wow. No, you have a loop button. Oi, you have a loop button. Nani stenden? Standard stop point. Oh, let's see if it plays though. Later. First, we're gonna get through these ones. Oh man, I really like this ones. Sora to Sakura to Chofuto. And this one. Orobo gets yo, I guess. Orobozuki yo, I guess. Ni hana. Okay. How about this one? Nanfukara sunflower, I guess. Okay. Damn. Okay, all the main themes here. Okay. I gotta wait for the funny ones. Don't worry. Undo toi. Undo toi de xa. Undo toi. 1, 2, 3 じゃねえよ。Undo toi じゃねえよ。Oh man. Okay. I guess かけるそのさっきのです。落日。始まりの朝の鐘。夕拝。無我夢中。あ、I can see why he's 無我夢中。Yeah. それぞれの期待を胸に。I want these as CDs, honestly. I want these ones to be CDs. I'll buy it. Kaho! Alright, the very beginning they have like a musical kind of start, of course. And obviously this is early Chike too. Okay. Yasashi-sanに包まれて。Yeah, I can see why it's Yasashi-san. Okay. I don't... Okay, that kanji is a bit too complicated. めんどい。一幕を終えて、溢れる思い。Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could really see that. Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming feelings. Oh god. I'm really thinking about that that initial scene, right? Remember just earlier, just now we talked about the what is it? We talked about what was it called? That scene, right, where Koze's like true feelings got accidentally displayed to Kaho, right? It's like Kaho's like, they're still me, right? Let's work together to make your dream come true. Right? Yeah. It is where they add the Edo note, right? It's really associated with Izumi a lot, but still. 新たな景色。優雅なひととき。Oh, elegant time. Okay, I can see why it's elegant. お茶菓子を添えて。With some sweets, I guess. Some tea confectionery to go with. Kasogare, I guess. I forgot what the different kind of pronunciation this is, but yeah. It's not awful. It's definitely something different. I forgot. If you remember the Dusk series on Atelier, it's pronounced there. It's that one. Seijaku ni nancharaninde. Oh yeah. Definitely heard a lot of this on 105. Yeah, definitely Bloom Garden Party, no surprises there. Izumi Trauma. Shibara Matataki. And then Dance Battle. Ooh! We got the full track. Nice! Ooh! I was wondering when they're gonna add this one. But yeah, I guess since they have it officially logged like this, it is beautiful in my eyes. Okay, bass lovers are gonna enjoy this one. Wait, hold on. I think you looped it there. Oh, right. No, because the mix for the dance battle is a bit different, right? Because for each of Sayaka and Kozuzu, I need to mix it so that you mix both of them there, right? How about the ending one? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, so yeah, the official mix for the dance battle is a bit different, obviously. Huh? Matakai! Oh wait, this one's the Bloom Garden Party one? Oh yeah, it's the Bloom Garden Party one. Dang. And then we have this one here too. That's a whiplash. Stop it. Why you need to give me that whiplash? Yamena? This was the BGM really hits hard, especially with what is it, when Rudy like confronted the other two as they opened up their their proper selves and to really move forward as Sanenka. It really hit me that time, especially. 思いは言葉を超えて as feelings I guess surpass words. Yeah. And then we got with Meets BGM too. That's nice. You gotta love it when it starts like that. Oh, Kozue senpai. Okay, that's pretty chill. Why haven't I heard this one? I must be deaf. When was this one played? Oh, no, never mind. There it is. I just didn't hear the very beginning. Okay. This one. Some of these I didn't hear like the first eight points there, I guess, but okay. What's this? 始まりは軽やかに日の当てる窓辺でカップを片手にお散歩日和窓を開ければ月にお団子生色とりどり色とりどりドゥドゥルドゥ高なる行動 Oh yeah, that's like Fist Live, definitely. Gacha. The gacha BGMs, let's go. それは万華鏡のように It's like a kaleidoscope. Oh dang, okay. 今輝くその瞬間 As you shine in this moment. Now. Oh man. Okay, great. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, but yeah, this one's a party, right? You don't really get this often enough. Yeah, I think the last one we got was Kosu's birthday card, right? So, oh no, that's party card. That's different, right? Never mind. So this one probably I heard the least. This one, however, this one's a graduation banner. You hear quite a bit. It's like a reprise for Dream Believers. Gotta love that one. Hold on. なんたる舞台それぞれの道へ to each one's path それぞれの景色 to each one's scenery Lama to each one's scenery is like oh yeah okay yeah that's a final thing okay Wonderful what's it Wonder World Damn I guess I love Wonder World cool Parallel season. Well, I guess I could see why, right? Yeah. This one. What? Vibranto everyday. Oh, vibrant everyday. Okay. Vibrant everyday. I guess that's how they rate it. Okay. Vibrant everyday. 新たな挑戦 Great Live. Yeah, I did quite a lot of that one. Learning Live. Steady Palette. Did quite a few of that one. Live Grand Prix Solo. Ooh. Live Grand Prix Circle. Ooh. Personal best, okay. Secret track? What do you mean secret track? It's a showtime! What? When was this? Huh? What? No one told me about this track? It's a showtime! Damn, okay. It's a school stage too. Where did this come from? Is that supposed to be the... Is that supposed to be the track, I feel like they were... You remember that there's a challenge difficulty that they never added? I feel like it's for that. It's like, yeah, of course we didn't listen to it because it's locked behind a feature you didn't add. God damn it. I don't know, maybe someone actually know like how it originally activated, but okay. Okay, okay, what's this one? How do you name this one again? Good performance, okay. Intermission is rehearsal room. Okay. Rehearsal room. Kyokai Koete is this one. Okay, the events one kind of makes sense because those ones are like back then. This one's from the curfew. If you remember the curfew, they needed like bandwidth to do the fest live and the entries for the Hokuriku Taikai. Yeah, this one. Wish for Blooming Together was the petition for Ceras. This one's on for Ceras. Step Up Flower was the Bloom Days event. Damn, they still keep Puchikuru Love Life here. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. I guess I'll read the titles also. その夢の舞台へ。まず教会越えて is this one. その夢の舞台で無限の地平に彩りを。今を輝くその瞬間 April Arrangement Version. Very classy. つながる世界、つながる未来。今を輝くその瞬間。This one. Damn. Okay. So this one's the actual system BGM. Okay, fine. We'll keep this one then. We'll keep this one because this is the BGM supposed to be. And also, the settings are also like how you do it, like there too. Very nice. So obviously my name is here, Hoshino Arashi. Alright. So I still got the details here, so luckily for me is that I got quite a bit of here. Let's have a look. Let's check Kaho first. Card. Alright, you need to type this one, okay. So, are those stuff that I didn't unlock left unlock or something? Maybe. Because I recognize some of these ones I didn't unlock. Let's see here. This one. Yeah, so I didn't unlock these ones, so now I'm stuck, basically. It's a bit unfortunate, though. So that means I didn't really unlock, like, Fortune is just as... I didn't even unlock Fortune... Fortune movie, I missed that one, too. Tony's done it. But, yeah. I just got the high rarities out of the way. Alright, so at least that's how you read those cards here. So what you didn't unlock, you didn't unlock. So I was right to just go for the voices only. Okay. But yeah, I got quite a lot on Kaho, obviously, so as you can see. Yeah, all these cards here. Obviously no voice, then yeah, you're not gonna have that one, so just gonna display the card itself. Let's just say I got plenty of cards, yeah. Well, it's not all of them, I guess I got quite a few. Wait, hold on. There's one last card here. Kaho. Can I have it here? Chronological order, I think this is. I didn't get the special train, but let's finish what I had to skip. At the least.
お帰りなさいじゃありませんからね、風先輩。スターリングブルームの後、忙しいはずなのに、小先輩が残って後片付けを手伝ってくれたんだ。久しぶりに一緒に作業ができて、私も嬉しかったです。またちょっとの間離れ離れになっちゃうけど、でも同じ空の下で頑張ってる小先輩に元気よく「いってらっしゃい」って言わなくっちゃ。でもずるいカホは バスの出発がちょっぴり遅れてくれればいいのになんて思ったり。
Oh, so that's the context behind that. Zuisetsu, what's it? Zuisetsu's Kozu Kaho Dojin. Kaho intentionally had Kozu miss the bus. あら、そういうことか。なるほどね。Oh man. Okay, man. My throat hurts. Let's see here. Yeah, I had to clear out my throat there a little bit. It's a bit yabai. I think that's mostly it then. Let me see if I can get this one here. So one with all three of them. Honestly, it would have been nice if I had like a way to have like all three of them together. Of the Sun and Cup, because that's important. But oh well. I guess this also does it. You know, look at that. Yeah. Everyone graduate. What's it? Sun and Cup graduating. The Dasankaku looking over them at the back. What a way to end the first arc of the story, really. Yeah. I think I want to just end today's stream with this. So, I think, what's I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna do... What's it? This one I'm gonna... this VOD, I'll try to upload it today. And then I'll fill back in the Umamusume one maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess I'll just do that video there. And then tomorrow... based on the results of the poll, yeah, it's obviously not HG obviously, but you know, you gotta need to store it somehow, right? Based on what the polls are going right now, regarding where I'll be streaming, it's most likely gonna be YouTube unless someone decides to dump in 5 votes on Twitch right now. Yeah, we'll be switching over to YouTube for July. So, streams from tomorrow onwards will be on YouTube unless someone decides to change my mind. Unlikely though. I think most of the ones that do watch would have already voted, so yeah. Yeah. Come on, hold on. Streams from tomorrow onwards will be on YouTube. So that's why Wednesday will be Genshin. So Sandrone's story. Sandrone's story. If you didn't read this, that the summer event is technically Sandrone's story, so that's why you get to play it. So it was even after the event ends, technically, the bonuses. So there's that. Friday, I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do on Friday? Actually, I'm gonna do Genshin because I want to clear out the moon. So, moon gazing. And then Saturday, I'll do Atelier Wrestleriana and what's it? And then also Uma GP. I can have like a live cover for that one. But yeah. I was thinking of was it Hikari no Naka de Hana o Saita as like that one there, but I haven't learned that song, so I'm just gonna end today's stream with this. I don't know how good or bad I'll play it, but I'm gonna just end it with that. I guess I don't know how I'm gonna scroll that one. I don't have slideshow. I don't have a slideshow with pishoing about, so you're gonna just have to do this one. Yeah. I'm gonna end today's stream with this, and yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to leave a like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Wow. XP does stuff because old one got collateral damaged. So yeah. Yeah, good luck on your JLPT. And yeah, I'm gonna end with this one here, so I'm just gonna mute the BGM. And yeah, so I don't know how well I'll practice it, but we'll see how it goes. When did I start practicing this? I think like half a month, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna just do this. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna use my voice because it's completely sore now. So I'm gonna just end with this one here. はい、聞いてください。Perennial. It's gonna be a slower version because I can't do it fast enough. No. Hold on a second. Headphones in the way. All good. Okay. you.